Oh, what a day. What a morning. What a frackin' morning. What a frackin' morning. Oh my god, okay. Let's not get a feedback loop. Normal. Anyway. Good morning, Vietnam, you know? Talk to good morning on that. Horrible. That's absolutely despicable. Hmm. Discord is so funny, you know? It just has like the most what am I even trying to convey here? If it feels like Discord only has one feature does really well, and then everything else it just added on to once it became like successful at that one thing. I don't know. Is that a good thing? I don't know, but it does make it feel like all the other features are tacked on. Like the way you manage servers is extremely convoluted. They added like threads and they don't really mesh in well with anything else. They added like different channel types and that doesn't work well with anything else either. It's just it's a smorgasbord of ideas in some ways, you know? And not necessarily a good smorgasbord. Have you ever known the smorgasbord to be good though? I don't know. I have not. Anyway, that Discord, frick Discord. That's my opinion. Yay! Alright. Beyond, you piece of shiz. Let's keep playing. What did we do last time? We turned a dude into a freaking horse. That's why I called it horsing around. That's pretty good. That's happy with that. Horsing around. Hans. Hello, Mitzen. How's it going? Hello, someone. Beyond would be the person to laugh at you when you drop your ice cream on the floor? He would, wouldn't he, that piece of crap? Let's confront him. Hey, Beyond.
Yay!
Oh, you have nothing, huh? Frick off, kid. Alright, there was a bog level, but also we have a sneaking suspicion that this town ain't right. And it's not because of these two phallically inclined individuals. You should try to do that one quest that turns a major into a horse? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you mean Mr. Haynes Lunk? I wouldn't say it gives you 150k for free. I would say that you were generously rewarded 150k. Yeah, don't worry. Somebody's already living a happy life as a horse. I don't like looking at him. I don't have a lot to say. It upsets me. It upsets me too. I don't like how they stretched out his suit to make it into his skin. It's a bit much. Who are you? You have nothing to say to me? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Have I been to that building yet? I don't know. I might not have. Let's go check it out. This is my mech. There's a lot like it, but this one's mine. It sleeps in the bed with me. He looks like a bootleg horse from a cheap ass toy stores. He does a little bit. I grew up near the Ontario Science Center, which is closed or closing. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with it, because we don't do science no more, I guess. But they had like a toy store inside the Science Center, and it was like Mastermind Toys, I think is the actual brand name. But you know, they had like all the like sciencey toys, right, for parents to get their kids to make themselves feel smart. And one of the, like, they would also always have like little for some reason I never really understood it, but they would always have like toys that were just like mythological creatures like dragons, unicorns, and of course horses. And quite frankly, I don't know what the point of that story was. I guess the point was that I just like stories. I think Psycho Patrol R takes place when MT Foxtrot terminates the Archon grid. Probably the reason why people can't die, because they're trapped here. Ooh, that's an interesting thought. Except my only qualm with it, if you can call it that, is we keep eliminating people and they keep not coming back. Are they just unlucky? Is it a skill issue? Because if I kill like a civilian, they're dead, but then they come back the day after. But if you kill just you know, a named character, they don't come back. I think it's easy to want to connect Psycho Patrol R with Cruelty Squad, but I don't know if there's necessarily like much specific proof that they're one and the same, you know? But I don't know. So what were we? We have a few mysteries to solve. We have to solve this CERH thing, right? That looks like CERN. And in fact, in some languages, the H should be pronounced as an N. So we got CERN. We got the bog level. I'm staying in my mech the whole time. I'm not dealing with getting poisoned. Although maybe my mech can get poisoned too. I hope not. Ugh. Oh no, get out. Get out. There we go. Psycho Patroller could take place in an alternate timeline when MT Foxtrot didn't get hired in the Cruelty Squad, so the Cruelty Squad goes bankrupt and another company in which you hired rises. Huh. But Cruelty Squad is part of the government, right? It's also set in... I kind of always assumed it's set in America, but that's not very explicit. I don't know if it actually is set in America or not, though. Okay, what are you guys? You don't talk to me, right? I don't... Ah! Why? Who? Where? Okay. Whoa. Why? Watcher upon the hills. No, there's... Alright, well that we don't have the effective range to take that guy out. Oh good, a flesh dog. Okay. Want to attack me? Oh, or maybe you want to give me a kiss. Kisses. Ah! What happened? Wait, why am I dying? Did I touch the... Oh, okay. Oh, there's... Of course! Ah, okay. Yeah, there's flesh rats. Yeah, that... Of course there's flesh rats. Of course! Why did I think... Miyazaki, you've done it again. Why would I think that this game would be nice to me for even a second? Cruelty Squad was only above the government because of Empty Foxtrot. Well, I thought that Cruelty Squad was in... Who is that? In, like, it was a government agency, no? I thought you used to be in, like, it's like part of the SEC? If I recall correctly. It's been a while since I since I brushed up on my lore. And also, I feel like I'm one of the few MFers, if you can say that. Can I swear on this? One of the few MFers who did not watch the Pyrocynical video because it was like 4 fucking hours. Because I got better things to watch, you know? I gotta watch my Jenny Nicholson videos instead. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying because there's a stalker. Okay. I'm sure it was a technological security company. You might have to recheck that, but I mean, perhaps I really don't remember. It's been a while. I actually tried to replay some Cruelty Squad, primarily just because I wanted to play more of this, but I didn't want to do it off stream. And yeah, it's you kind of forgot. Some of it is pretty janky. It's easy to forget how janky some of it was, but there's definitely jank in that motherfucker. You thinking S ranking every level is too hard, you can get all the fish? Oh, don't worry about me. I don't think I'm gonna S rank every level. I'm not enough of a gamer. Although, you know, I did have the idea of like doing every level extravagant suit on stream, but I don't think that. Oh my god, why? Why? Okay, we need a... What's happening is I keep exploding. Just give me my money. What's killing me? All right, well, we're out of money. We're out of money, whatever. You have 6 fish left? Isn't there like 1,000 fish in that game? I know there's a lot of fish. It's a very fishy game. There we go. Isn't there like a suit that I can buy to make this more palatable? Or am I just thinking of Cruelty Squad again? It's the swamp water that's killing me? That's not fair. How come this dog wants to kill me? Oh my god. Can we get out? Get out! Are you kidding me? Okay. They were not, in fact, kidding me. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Dog got $20 on it. Okay, where are the flesh rats? There's 1, there's 2. Any more? Any more flesh rats? Probably. We're in the fucking swamp level. Ah, there is! Immediately. Ask and you shall receive. This gun kind of fricks though. Everybody was saying in the comments that this gun like carried them to through the game. And I can see why. Ugh. A riot. Oh, maybe they were using this to take care of me? The orgone gun does have unlimited ammo. It's powered by your orgones. So think happy thoughts. That, okay. I don't like I don't like swamp levels. I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's see if it is the... I don't think it is the swamp that's killing me. Hi, Scully. Yeah, you know what? This I'm the guy who buys like an all-terrain vehicle, and then I have to take it out trucking all the time. Trucking? That's not even the term, is it? I'm gonna go subbing. Look at this. What is this? Extraction. Mushroom farm, huh? What is this, Minecraft? This is a Minecraft reference? What is a Minecraft reference? What is it? Firearms pervert? Hollowed head. Amarita muscaria, toxic mushroom with deliriant properties. Okay, I don't know why I'm gathering them. Oh, look, a person. Sylvian Champion. About me. I've lived here since getting back from the Second Daytona War. I have gotten accustomed to life in the trenches. Despite the constant danger, it was simple living with a clear purpose, a crucible of fire. After I got back, I didn't know what to do. Working a regular job just to pay rent seemed impossible, so I ended up here. It took a while to figure out my purpose, but one day I noticed all the mushrooms sprouting up outside my cabin, and that's when it hit me. I must become a mushroom farmer. The clarity that the primordial sprouts of life offers me is beyond even that of the terrific excitements of war. It's probably the sniper that killed me. Ah. Hey, Skelly. Oh, so cute. Ah! 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 What is this? What is this? Don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't die. He died! Okay, what is that? What was that? What the hell was that? It's the poop gun. They poop gunned me. Okay. Shoot, kill me with hammers if you want. Shoot me, but I'm gonna save scum. I wanna talk to that named NPC. That was not fair. That was autosave? Yeah, we're gonna load the autosave. That was uncalled for. That was uncouth. Quite frankly, it was insulting. About me? Mushrooms? I do not actively plant them. I wouldn't even know how. They just grow up here and I collect them. There's some different ones, but I don't know what they're called. I feel like I've been blessed as this is the only place they grow in such high quantities. Golden mushrooms. Remember, every 100 years or so, an extremely rare golden mushroom sprouts somewhere in the wetlands. Oh god. There's a search mission in the swamp. CRH. It sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. I'm deeply focused on my mushroom duty. Alright, well if the golden mushroom is not inside your little pigsty, I am not going to look for it. No offense, guy, but just that's not really in the job description. What's this, a flesh door? Mycoprotein door. The door rejects you? Okay. What if I do some drugs? Oh, I fell asleep. It made me sleepy. The door still rejects me. How quaint. Okay. And I'm gonna die from... Oh, wait, what? Wait, oh. Huh. Alright, there's 2 doors. Like that song, 2 doors down. I guess that's a band. We got 2 doors we gotta deal with today. It's this one and the one that you need to die 1,000 times for. Absolutely love having the stream on in the background while doing chores and just hearing things without any context. Well, hello, Chessie Black. I love that for you. Yeah. YouTube was like, hey, you should upload some podcast videos. And then I was like, what do you think the stream is? It's basically a podcast. Yeah, I think I found a way to kill the Wraith enemy. The Wraith enemy. Elaborate. Who's the Wraith enemy? How am I doing today? I'm doing well. It's been a emotionally tough week because my dog just had surgery, but she's doing better. She's at home, and so yeah, I've been kind of taking care of her this week. But now we're gaming a little bit. We're chilling. How about you? What kind of chores do you have? Whoa, that guy was hard to get. Oh no. Yeah, she is doing better. I'm happy for that. Oh my god, money. Wait, I gotta go get back my money. I must become back my money. I like certain chores. There's some chores that you love to just kind of, yeah, put some headphones in and then just, you know, go at them. Laundry and ordering groceries and paying bills. Ugh. Laundry's good. Ordering groceries, I think, is hit or miss. I usually go to the store, so I'm not like a connoisseur of online purchasing. Do you find that you get like not great, like, how is the selection for when you get online groceries? Not the selection, but the, like, are they picky about the groceries they give you? Or do they kind of give you, like, the stuff that people don't want to buy when they're in the store? That's always been my concern with, like, you know, buying stuff online, grocery-wise. Get sniped. And then paying bills, that's just not a fun chore. Because you're like, oh, good, money, and then you're like, oh yeah, I need to spend all of it to live. Whoa, where? Where? What? No. Whoa, whoa, okay, who's that? Where are you? Oh, I got you. Sick. Go. For the most part, it's pretty good. There's like weird things they tell me I can't get for delivery, but I usually get what I order. Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I can't see nothing. I'm just shooting. Wait, didn't this level also introduce like invisible enemies? Is that what I'm dealing with right now? Or is that just copium? Oh boy. Oh boy, howdy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're a little bit on fire. What are these mechs using? Wait, it might be better to just moonwalk on this level. Wait, this is sick actually? Oh, well. It was sick actually? How much money did I have? 3,000, huh? Okay, wait, let's just... Yeah, I know I'm gonna die. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We found the Copro God. Copro God? Let's see if we can pimp out the mech. Cause this feels like a mech area, even though it's designed to look like it's not the mech area. I'm gonna force the mech in this area, I think. I thought there'd be more updates to the game. But there haven't really been any yet. Tractor armor? Yeah, we have the grave right now. That's too light. The eye is way too light. The Corporal God might actually be what I need. Or maybe the tractor armor. Corporal God? Oh my god, this is horrendous. That's what it looks like? Okay, well, let's Oh, what a mech. All right. Look at this. Hello, mouth wide open. How's it going? Dev went on a break for mental health after stress of release week. I don't blame him one bit. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I don't that makes sense to me. I do that too. Oh, I didn't realize that this is just faces, huh? You know what's the messed up part about this game? You an intellectual, all of it. Me a genius. The fact that it makes the headquarters feel like nice and cozy after a while. It genuinely, I have a good time being in the headquarters because everything else is so hostile and mean. Just beat the main quest last night. Oh, okay. I think we're getting close. Beal went from slurpcore music to NPC grunts. He does both. I think he does both. Where were we? The bog? The swamp? That was pretty slurpy. Truly, it is an oasis of friendship and love. It is. It is. It kind of is. Okay, I feel like I need to do the swamp to get into the CERH thing. The CERN. But also, I'm the kind of guy who hates swamps. We just have to play it slow, I think. With our new armor. Oh wow. Okay, wait. I don't think that was intentional at all. We're going Zuzzy mode on this. What have I found? What are these? Okay. Wait. Was this actually the play? Oh. We're okay. We're okay. Was that the play? What? Wait. Oh my god. This was the play. CRH researchers? You can't be. That was not planned. This is, oh my god, holy crap. Yeah, okay, we're at the research facility. I figured out mech movement. I guess I did. Just came home from work, enjoying some instant ramen and avocado plus mint tea, watching Psycho Patrol art. Greetings from Germany, EU. Greetings, person lizard. Greetings. That sounds comfy as hell. Not like this place. This place I feel like is gonna be a piece of crap. All right. We'll also have to deal with invisible enemies, I think. Which... Oh! That guy wasn't invisible, but I got freaked out. I wonder if Bill intended the trimping on that map. I don't know. You know what? I'm not gonna... Once you see the face of God, you don't spit in his eye, you know? Whoops. That was not the correct way of navigating that social situation. Alright. I'm gonna try front door one more time. Nope. That was even worse somehow. Can I offer a tip for this map, by the way? This one? Let me bang my head against it a little bit longer. I want an authentic experience. Comfy like the Psycho Patrol HQ. It is comfy. I'm standing by it. Not a big thing? Okay, sure then, yeah, go ahead. You know, basically, if somebody asks if they can suggest something, and then I say like maybe not, and then they say okay, I'm immediately like, you know what? Never mind. You can suggest something, because the people who are okay with backing off from a suggestion are not the ones who get mad at you if you don't follow everything you do to a T. Like if you say you're okay with not having your suggestion heard, then immediately I'm like, all right, lay it on me, that's fine. Take off your armor for better movement. The guns pierce anyway. Fair enough. Yeah, makes sense. They do be piercing. Call me Brosnan the way I'm piercing. Does that make sense? I don't know. Get hacked. Ooh. Try to walk with AD so you make the soldiers miss their shots. First time? Nah, I'm joking. Yeah, strafing is what changed video games, you know? Without strafing, we had the arrow keys, and we would press the left arrow key to turn to the left, and we had the right arrow key to turn to the right, and we couldn't do both at the same time. Sit down, you whippersnappers. Let me tell you a story. They are pretty armed to the teeth. This gun fucks. This gun extremely fucks. You work at a supervisor at a museum. Wow, that's really cool. What kind of a museum is it? Okay, we'll try no armor, because you make a compelling argument that this is not helping at all. When I was 18, I played classic Doom with 10 controls and never found the strafe key once. You know what? I was gonna say that's crazy, but actually that's not that crazy. That makes sense to me. I feel like when you're a teen, you basically... It's pretty easy to be... What the hell is this? It's a helmet. Oh, interesting. It's pretty easy to like bang your head against doing like a repetitive task forever. And you're kind of like happy to do it. Oh wow, we are faster. Especially when we jump. Which feels a bit buggy, but whatever. Yeah, let's enter the research facility. You got that from the Lost Dog quest. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Contemporary Art Museum. Sick. Get out of here, stalker. Uh-oh. Now all of China knows I'm here. You helped Silver rescue the dog from the shitty owner, so you put the helmet in your shop. Oh. I was happy to do it too, because that guy... Yeah, Silver was like the guy, the dog was beat up, and the guy was like, you gotta kill the dog so that it's not a sissy, and I'm like, fuck you, dude. And then I killed him. Honestly, the only moral way to solve that quest line, I believe, is to kill the guy who kicks his dog. Yeah, Silver. No, yeah. Silver rescued the dog. Sorry, I'm using too many pronouns without explaining who I'm talking about. I'm on Silver's side, basically, is what I'm trying to say. And I killed the original owner, and I felt good about it. I'm half awake myself. Fair enough. Fair enough. I've been, honestly, the last few days, I've just been on the couch. Been watching a lot of Bob's Burgers. I think my dog likes it. I don't know. But did you see that? Holy crap, I'm the sneak king. I just nothing personnel kitted this guy. I'm impressed with myself there. How did I do that? I've been, yeah, just on the couch basically the whole day. Watching Bob's Burgers with my dog. Well, I'm so glad I checked up here. I love that the game gives you, like, I have a decent, you know, health stat. Well, not decent, but like it's not horrible. And I love how I literally, it's just, I have 2 health. That's it, 2 health. Take it or leave it. Ooh, okay, that was on me. I could have reacted faster. Could react way faster. We haven't walked down the hallway, actually. Maybe we should check that out. That was too slow. Where did these guys come from? Is it from behind? Yep. It is from behind, okay. Did anybody figure out what, like, the thingy up there does? The primordiality life constipation matrix. The 3D grid of death. I'm sure somebody's data mined it, right? I've been avoiding spoilers as much as I can. You know, just so that I experience the game myself. But also, I posted a meme on the subreddit. I mentioned this already once, but I'm gonna mention it again because I'm not owned. I'm not upset or anything. I'm a little upset though. Somebody stole my meme and reposted it not 6 hours later. Which I thought was, well, I don't know. It never happened to me before. I've been a victim of art theft. I'm going to the Hague to try to contest it, but I don't know if they deal with that sort of thing. What is this? What is this? The Goon Chamber? Uh-oh. Oh, it's fine. It's just water. People from Reddit are infamous for being untalented fucks. Yeah, fair enough. I wouldn't go that far. I just think the culture of online is, oh my god.
Need to collect the
Turtle
tools.
Forest, hello. I can't believe I ate the whole thing. How are you doing, Forest? Hope you're less busy today than you've been all week. And I hope you're taking time to relax and just enjoy your weekend. Can't believe I ate the whole thing. Maybe I should watch some more Simpsons, honestly. Maybe too much Bob's Burgers. Whoa! Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, people love to steal art. I also love calling my meme that I made in Paint art. But you know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna call it that. It made me feel something when I made it. It made me think I'm gonna get some updates. So that makes it art. If something makes you feel something, then it's art. That's I don't make the rules. That's just how it is. I love how when you blow off their helmets, if you don't kill them quickly enough, they're just like, what's going on? Just gonna look around. Just gonna have a good time. There's people in here, but I don't know where. I'm sure I'll find out. There they are. You see? There they are. There they are. Oh boy, what a... Okay. Wait, so why... Can somebody explain to me why the other area takes like 3 times as long to load? The tractor area? Am I missing something there? I probably am. Which is fine. My visibility is 10 meters? Maybe I should sneak. There's no way that's 55 meters away. Really? Huh. Okay, we were really traversing the grid of death today. I don't know if this is a skybox bug or not. All the skyboxes have like this pinching artifact. And I don't know if it's on purpose or by accident. I don't like this. Who designs their house like this? Oh yeah. I had an idea for a new guy. Well, I guess it's an old guy. I've had this idea before, but it's a guy who thinks every place is somebody's house. Who designs their house to be like this? What the... Are they okay? What's going on with them? It also works when he goes to the bar? Whoa, who owns this house? They have some sort of drinking problem, huh? Okay, what is this? Ooh. The Seed Manticora frame. This is a feng shui nightmare. It's also a bit dark. Hopefully it's not too dark for you guys, but it is a bit dark for me. But I'm sitting in a lighted room upon a gilded stage, where I'm merely a player. Performers and portrayers, each another's audience, outside the gilded cage. Any rush heads? Huh. I swear I just heard like the bomb timer going off from Counter-Strike. But I can't, that can't have been it. Because we're not playing Counter-Strike. This is a different game. Guy who thinks everything is Counter-Strike. Whoa. What's the timer on this map? Ooh. Okay, I've noticed. I know that Veal has not updated the game in a while, right? Since like the first day, basically. But my brain has thought that he's made changes. And I don't think he has. I think I'm just going a bit crazy. Ooh, okay. Okay, okay. I think that's gonna silence too a little bit, no? Scully, you don't like me talking? She's so grumpy nowadays. Might be from all the surgeries and stuff, but you know what? Having a good attitude it's free, okay? Like, what changes? I thought that the grappling hook changed, but I think it was just a skill issue on my part. I think the gun is suppressed but not silent, audible but at low range. Yeah, sorry, did I make the mortal faux pas of calling a magazine a clip? I'm magazine farming. You probably got... No, I think I got worse at repelling, actually. I think that my brain went, like, softer. Or harder? I don't know. I had my pineal gland calcified. Uh-oh, now there's gonna be a YouTube cares under this video if it ever goes up. The pineal gland calcification is actually a myth. Oof. No, I wasn't correcting you, just think it's quiet. Okay, okay, no worries. Anything I say, I'm saying it for a joke. Most of the time. No! Darn it. We were doing so well on that run too. Have I said that this game is basically Souls-like? It's basically a Souls-like, huh? Cruelty Squad was too, to an extent, but less so. But literally, you have to go back to your home base to upgrade your guy. Oopsie. Right? You have money that you lose anytime you die. Anytime you die, you have to go back to your bonfire / extract point. And on top of all this, enemies respawn, except for special named characters. So I think that's a pretty convincing narrative that I've just laid out. The little melody the game plays when you respawn reminds me a bit of the EU anthem Ode on die Freude, or the German national anthem. It does not remind me of that personally, but I think that might be because I'm not German. But I think it makes sense for you to be reminded of it. That one friend who's too German. This reminds me of Germany. Ah! No, the gun. Okay, there's vents, but I don't want to encounter another vent man, you know what I'm saying? I also don't like the grunting soundtrack. I never know with this game what's like a soundtrack and what's like just like a sound, you know? Oh. I have a friend who lives in Germany. I was thinking of visiting because, well, because I can currently do that because I don't have a job. But the tickets were good for like 1 week, and then the next week I checked them and they were horrible. I couldn't swing it at that point. But I would love to visit. He lives in a smaller town outside of Berlin. But I'm not gonna dox him. Yeah, that's the reason I'm not saying it. It's because I don't want to dox him, and not because I don't remember what the town is called. Probably in German, that town. The name, at least. Wait, is there a guy underneath me? No, there isn't. There's another vent. Are these vents connected? Interesting. Do, 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 do. I don't know how to get in there. Score a goal, England. I want to be over it, and then I want to, like, crouch into it. Do you know the federal state he lives? No. Hello, new spire. How's it going? Vent mazes are... wait, that looks like a newer area. Where does this one go? Why did you ask if my name is Rebecca? Oh, that's a good question. Oh, damn it. Okay. I was reading something. Ah, yes, okay. I was reading The Presence Wikipedia plot summary. It's an extremely normal thing. People do it all the time. And one of the characters was named Rebecca. And then I thought it'd be such a funny coincidence if my friend Newspire's name was Rebecca. That was my thought process. Also, I assumed that you watched Possessor. It's not even Possessor, it's called The Presence. Possessor's a different movie. But also, I just thought it was like a funny, like, millennial name. Because it's like Rebecca, but spelled poorly. But then you told me it's a biblical name. And I think you're much more well-read on the Bible than I am. I'm kind of like, I don't, you know, it's not really my thing, but I'm happy that, like, you made it your thing. Actually haven't, though I kind of wanted to. Oh! I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not scared. I mean, you get the gist of it, you know? Oh, he made the firmament above that separated the things above the firmament from the things below the firmament. Yada, yada, yada. You know? Doesn't get good until, like, the first 200 pages. Ah! What was that? What did that say? Who knows? Okay, not to... This is not to out anybody, and I'm not upset at anybody, but I'm just wondering, how many of you in the audience... Oh good, I fell asleep. Great. Wait, look, I'm still my gun. Oh, I'm just a hand with a gun. How many of you in the audience? How many of you are here because you watched the Pyrocynical video? And I don't mean here like you're in the stream because of it, because obviously I don't think there's really that much of a connect there. But how many of you got into Cruelty Squad because of that video? Because the way I found out about it is I saw a picture of the game, and it looked like my eyes wanted to die, and then it made my brain think I should play that. And then my body did that, because, you know, I own my brain, or it works for me. I don't know. It's some sort of, you know, thing. Who is Pyrocynical? He's like a guy, I think, who sometimes dresses up in a fursuit. I don't know. I don't know anything about all that, but maybe. I found Cruelty Squad from Dusk Dev. That sounds... Maybe that's what happened to me too. I'm not 100% sure. Huh. A lot of people from New Blood were shilling it for a while. I don't think shill is the correct phrase, right? I saw the Pyrocynical video after I already saw stuff about Cruelty Squad from Instagram. Instagram is not on my list of places I would have assumed you would find this game, quite frankly, but that's pretty amazing. I'm an OG. No, I'm not. But I did buy the game in 2001, I think. So I don't even know why I'm flexing. Like, who cares? It's a video game, you know? If you played it, you liked it. If you didn't like it, you didn't like it. You probably aren't here if you didn't like it, though. I just need that street rep, you know? That fame monster. Lady Gaga. 2008. I think. Chill may be the wrong word, but it's the one they would use. Fair enough. Art school bubble makes you see stuff like this on Instagram. You know what? Yes, that actually makes a lot of sense. Plus, there's something European about the game. I mean, this one is more European, but there's something European about the game. Not in a rude way or nothing, but it I don't know, it just kind of, it hits European. I think the Souls-like comparison is pretty apt, thinking about it, because leveling works the same way. Yes, thank you. Everybody be making Souls-likes today, huh? Like, you spend your money souls to level 1 by 1? Yep. Ooh, what is... Oh! Okay, that's what that is. Okay. Can it aim up? I hope it can aim up. We need another game to revolutionize game because we can't do more Souls-like. Too many Souls-like were full. We have Balatro. We kind of have Balatro, right? Isn't Balatro like the new Souls-like? It can aim up, but it's stupid and won't. Oh, like my dog. Just joking. She's not stupid. She's a little dumb, but that's okay. That's okay. So I'll show her in a little bit when she gets into her comfier spot, but they have to shave her quite a lot. And in my opinion, as a non-doctor, they might have shaved her a bit more than they had to. In my opinion, as a non-vet. But she got pretty shaved. And you'll see that later. But she looks pretty funny, but she looks incredibly cute, and you know, everybody's been so nice. Like, people who just kind of have a passing knowledge of her existing, everybody's like asking if she's okay and like what happened. Some people think that like she got in a dog fight, and then it's like, nope, she's fine. She didn't get into a dog fight. I mean, she's not fine. She has issues, but you know, she didn't get into a fight. Fuzzy dogs being shaved is great comedy. It is a little bit, yeah. Yeah, there's sorry. There's been a lot more roguelikes that are related to casino games and are based around the gameplay loop of getting numbers really big. The bilateral influence is definitely felt. Oh, for sure. Yeah. No, for sure. I mean, everything right now, I think art takes a while to make, even if you're trying to just copy something wholesale, like League did with their Balatro game. Do you know League of Legends made their own Balatro? It makes me sick. It honestly does. Blech. That's how I feel. Blech. Blech. Let's eat some burger. Blech. And it is actually ass. It's anus. I played it. It sucks. I did not like it at all. But even if you're copying something, as soon as you saw it, right, it's gonna take a little while to make. And so I think we're gonna be in that Balatro corridor for some time. We got Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers, Balinier, Nubbies, to name a few, although Dungeons and Degenerates Gambler was apparently a total coincidence, and both devs were doing that at the same time. Yes! Well, I mean, I believe you. I don't know why I said yes like that. Okay, let's just go up quickly. Oh, okay. Avoided. Now we're in the neurotextual room. Whatever you want to call that. Wait, sorry, to go back 10 minutes. What did you mean by presence or the presence? Because they're two very different movies of very different quality. It's the movie that has Rebecca in it. So whichever movie has a Rebecca, that's the one I'm talking about. There's no Santa Claus. In the movie, I mean. Okay, you might laugh at me for this, but I believed in Santa for a very long time. Just goes to show that high IQ individual. You can't even say high IQ individuals without laughing. It's just such a stupid phrase. Oh, okay. I see now. I see why they're giving me all that fucking MGs. Nubbies is pretty good, but I didn't like Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers, and Belinier just does not look good. I thought, I don't know. I haven't played all of them, so I can't even. Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers, I thought was too much and too little at the same time. Fuck me, I guess. Yeah, fuck me, I guess. That's my fault for... Okay. Well, now we know we gotta be collecting those MGs. MGs with the ladies. It'd be cool if you can, like, Hacker Man your way through the V-Stalker. This isn't very immersive sim of you, Veal. I don't feel very immersed. I don't feel like I'm in the story. I feel like I'm going down a linear corridor that has branching paths. Okay, I guess maybe there is some immersion. My immersion. I hope the dude who invented the chicken nugget is getting his head sucked off in heaven. Why did I say head? I meant penis. Just went back to the garage and grabbed a rocket launcher myself. Yeah, well, you did that because you're a genius. And me, an idiot. It's gonna take me a little longer. That makes a lot of sense, though. Maybe we'll have to do that. We're gonna give it one more try. The good old college try. The good old college try is the best game you can name. Hey, wait, what the hell was the Gaia Beauty boss fight for if this is the finale? Well, first of all, I haven't finished the Gaia Beauty boss fight. That's actually something we gotta go back to. I kind of forgot about that, or maybe like I erased it from my mind. because it gave me PTSD. But now that we actually have guns from Bitter Gorge, I think we can maybe pull it off. I didn't either. I have no idea how to open all the doors. Oh. Okay. On that note, when are you reading up on Wilhelm Reich to immerse yourself into the game's lore more? It's funny you mentioned that. I had an idea to make a video about Cruelty Squad for a long time. It's so easy to make ideas when you don't actually have to follow through with them. But I had the idea of basically, yeah, making a video about that. And I am for prep, what I was gonna do was read all the Gnosticism stuff, but then I kind of got sidetracked with a lot of life stuff, so I never did that. But I was gonna read about the Gnosticism stuff as well as the other one, the economist guy, the cursed chair, that guy. The rocket launcher is technically a meg gun, it's just really light. Oh, interesting. Well, do you think the hyena could do it for me? Because it fires 13mm anti-person. Wait, is it? What is APHE? What does that mean? But tail, yes, that's the guy. As you can see, though, I'm not a really good reader. So, that did not pan out. The rocket launcher? What's the rocket launcher? The short? The cord? This one? Oh, did you not get the rocket launcher? Please don't tell anybody how I live. No, I don't have it, I don't think. That's way too heavy. There's a quest that makes you fight a heli and it drops. I did the quest. I didn't pick up the gun. Oh. The hyena should work on paper. Alright, well, paper's all we got today. And boil it. We still didn't, so we didn't explore the bog at all, by the way. We basically did a backwards long jump. We BLJ'd to heaven. Ah, my strength. No, it's 17. I love how vitality and agility and strength have indicators and then nothing else does. So it's good. The bog has a neat quest line. Alright, there's a lot. Honestly, people complain about the price of the game. And honestly, I feel like that was mostly younger people. I'm not gonna say kids, but I mean kids. I think that the game, especially for how much I've played it, is worth it. And I also think that the game kind of tells you what it's gonna be like in the first hour or two, so if you don't like it, you can like kind of just refund it. And I appreciate that when games, you know, they're upfront with how they're gonna be. I like that the hyena is a meme gun that becomes genuinely practical if your stats are as much of a meme as the gun. That's fair. Wait, did you just call me a meme? Did you say my stats were a meme? That's not very nice. I'm just an individual investor. Hey, buddy. Eric Dubois. Ooh. I like how they explode once they... Sometimes they explode, right? Just googled books by Wilhelm Reich and the titles seem fun. The Discovery of Orgone Volume 1. The Function of the Orgasm. And the mass psychology of fascism and the murder of Christ. Yeah, that sounds like light reading. Sounds like some nice light reading. No, it's not practical because your stats aren't a meme. That's the thing. It's not practical because I see what you mean. Okay. Interesting, interesting. I thought orgons were a made-up... Okay, wait. Let me rephrase that, because I don't think orgons are real. I was shot to death after making the statement. I thought orgons were something that was just like a joke inside of Peep Show. I did not think that they were real. This is gonna take a while, huh? I just have to play it perfectly. That's okay, I'll just play it perfectly. Just have to play it perfectly. I just have to play it perfectly. Sound, are you winning? I just have to play it perfectly. I just have to play it perfectly. Twice, shoot twice, shoot twice. Why am I so concerned about saving ammo? I have 300 bullets to start with. It takes 2 to kill a guy. What, am I afraid there's gonna be 150 people? 150 cops lined up. 873,648,432 dead cops. Fun fact, I think Reich was friends with Freud. Probably. Is orgons even the correct way of saying it? Isn't that like saying oxygens? I see what you mean, but I don't know. They also drop 100 more ammo. Yeah, good point. We just gotta rip off that band-aid. Do I even need to kill this guy? I feel like maybe I don't. Alright, we're optimizing, but we do need to kill this guy, who I forgot existed. Skelly. Whose house is this? Right. There we go. Here, let's continue. After this, I forget how many guys there are. I think there's none more guys after this. Let's just shoop the whoop. There we go. All right, let's dual wield these. Oh, this is okay. This better work. I'm so excited. Oh, there's a guy. Okay. There's 2 guys. Oh crap. Kind of forgot. Okay, there's 2 guys. No, we need the hyena. There we go. Alright. This is gonna go swimmingly. Oh crap, I meant to reload. That was not what I meant to do. How do I reload this one? There we go. Did I hit it? Did I hit it? I don't know. Did I hit it? And my guns suck now. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Is this how you're supposed to do this level? You gotta be kidding me, right? Well, that worked. I don't know why I think this is not how you're supposed to do the level, but it just feels wrong. Maybe I could sneak past it. Is that a possibility? If I grabbed the rocket launcher, that would have been great, but... C'est la vie. That means the levy. Oh, did I get paid? Why do I have 40k on me? Interesting, interesting. How much ammo we got? We got enough. We got enough to make it and bake it. I think one of the quests is bugged, and it's the one where you can where you get to what am I saying? It's the quest is bugged, the one that lets you do more transactions on the stock market, which is kind of annoying because now I can only do one transaction per day. All right. Three hits wasn't enough. 3 hits wasn't enough. You can get 2? Wait, you can only do 2? Really? Wait, I thought accredited investor let you do as many as you'd like. No? Interesting. Secrets of the Safe and Investor Panic. I also finished Secrets of the Safe. I mean, I opened the safe. Took me like an hour of hacking. But you don't get accredited? Really? You just get a worse membership? Oh, that's so funny. That's really funny. Wow. How did you do it? Because I killed the guy, but it didn't work. Did it get patched after like I killed him or something? Go to the second floor of the bank. Well, I did. Look, I have the quest. The Investor Panic one. Credited will be added, just not yet. Okay, makes sense. One moment. I realized that I didn't... Why are you the way you are? Huh, YouTube? Why do you do this? You can start a live stream and then it won't be live, so to speak. It'll just be unlisted. I need to make a checklist, quite frankly. I mean, this is insane. It's not insane, but this is an early alpha. Well, it's an early access, not early alpha. It doesn't feel like an alpha. So I'm really excited to see what will happen next, you know? The other areas. I might also replay this game on my own time to try out other things. It's like a Souls-like, except, you know, your actions actually have consequences instead of like you can't get like the blue dancer pin that gives you 5 extra rot protection. I'm not dissing, I'm just saying, okay? Elden Ring to me was a bit too much game. It was because it kind of got repetitive closer to the end. So I didn't I kind of got tired with it. And then when the DLC came out, I was like, that's okay. I've had enough. I've played enough. And they had the problem of having to make the DLC like its own separate thing so that you could kind of do it at any time. And I find that like that's an issue with a lot of DLCs, is that they have to make it so that like it's its own thing. It's too disconnected, right? You have to get like the fungi spores or whatever. Elden Ring is good, but it's too much for me. Ah. A little too big for me, you said. Sorry, not too much for me. It is. I don't think I'd replay it. That's the that's my 1 cent. Frankie 1 cent. Okay, let's get better at doing this. The only way you get better at things is by practicing. You know? Pitching. Ooh. Stutter stepped him. Stutter stepped him hard. Hey Skelly, did you have an accident? You did have an accident. Okay, 1 second. Muted. Yep, just naturally. Okay, thank you for that. Yeah, sorry about that. My dog has been having accidents lately. Cause she had surgery on Thursday. To take her spleen out. Which apparently dogs don't need it. Like it's like just a nice to have. It's not like required to have. So we've been dealing with that, and it's been kind of emotionally draining lately. Hopefully she'll get better. Just like the appendix. I don't know if dogs need their appendix. Their organs are kind of different. Because I mean, humans need their spleen. Apparently. Even though I was told that they don't. They apparently do need their spleen. Okay, we're gonna do... Here's our plan. We're gonna do 1, 2, maybe 3 hit it. and then we're going to spray it with the MG. And we're gonna hope to hell that we get it. Because if we don't, I don't know how we're supposed to do this segment. Maybe we can go above it? Maybe there is a way around it, actually. 10 meters. How far is that? That's 9 meters? No, it would see me. 14 meters? Well... Okay, 1, 2, switch, and then take care of it. Or maybe like this? Nope, that did not work. I don't even know where I was aiming. One, two. Get fucked. Get absolutely fucked. I did it. I did it. I did it. I'm playing it slow. I did it. I did it. Oh, I did it. Oh. You don't have the right. No, you don't have the right. I did it. I did it. Yeah. All right. Let's go. Ooh, that's a named NPC. 100%. Wait. Do they have guns? Oh, crap. I don't want to shoot them. Oh, they can see me already. Okay. Hello. Extraction. There we go. Hello. What is this? Is this Akira? Research facility? I have nothing to say to you. Get lost? That's not very nice. That's not very neighborly of you. That's not very neighborly of you at all. The Black Stone. Okay. Jacob Grendel. Hello. We're dedicated to the study of the Anima Mundi, or world soul, a weak planetary force that nevertheless exerts great influences on human biomass layer of the planet. By extension, we are interested in the related subcategories, the egregore, world brain theory, and sometimes even localized thought forms if they threaten to become too much to handle. Is this... Did Veal think that making a game about the thing he read would like reinforce his knowledge of it? Because that's kind of sick if that's what it is. Who do you think you are? I am. How's it going, Dota? We have a lot of security because the work we do here is quite sensitive. This facility could theoretically be used for malign purposes. However, we are a public organization. Everything we do is out there in the public, including the location. We submit our research to peer-reviewed journals just like everyone else, and many of our researchers have written their books about their work here. I do not understand where you got the idea that any of this is top secret. Michael, Jacob. You saw what I had to do to get here, right? Oh, I fell asleep. It's so boring, I fell asleep. The machine. What we're standing in is actually a massive orgone accumulator. For our purposes, its primary function is the amplification of the planetary life force, so that we can better analyze the data. You can think of it as an inwards telescope pointing towards the core of Terra's soul. As a side effect, when a massive amount of orgone energy is accumulated, these elementary particles of life start crashing into one another, breaking up to form bions. Bion! And possibly other as of yet unknown particles. It's only a matter of time before we make an entirely new discovery. I can guarantee it's quite safe despite the conspiracy theories. SLS panic. We've noticed this. Yes, this is what is known as localized thought form anomaly, when a localized thought form becomes strong enough to be accepted into the egregore. A localized thought form is, in simple terms, the emanation of the world soul that affects a small amount of the population. Occasionally, this will pick up enough speed to form a feedback loop back into the egregore, which is essentially the unconscious mind of the world brain. Sometimes these things can be quite dangerous, in which case we do our best to work with the federal agencies to manage the potential harm. This SLS thing, however, seemed quite inconsequential, so we allowed it to pass through. I actually learned about Wilhelm Reich and ergon unrelated to this a couple days ago. What a wild concept. I should read the Wikipedia summary about it. Psychohazard. Lorenzo's PhD thesis? Don't get me wrong, he's clearly a clever man in his own right, but I've read his research and there's not a single page that doesn't take a massive leap of faith. He uses real scientific sources and terminology and mushes them up as he sees fit. Obviously, it has worked for him to advance his career in faith, but it's not science. I'm not a criminologist, but from what I know, it's barely even that. Okay, wait, we got a log entry? Let's see what we think about him. There's something very dark going on. I need to question this Jacob more. Jacob claims that the CRH facility is not secret at all. I'm not buying this. Literally everything I heard points in the opposite direction. At the core, the facility is some kind of machine, apparently capable of amplifying psychohazards. It's only a matter of time before CRH can facilitate the creation of a psychohazard so strong that it destabilizes the entire Pan-European Federation. Jacob Grendel is our man. He confessed as much to my face. This freak has used his demonic machine to manipulate the egregores into forming the sodium lauryl sulfate panic, and he has used public money to do so. A scheme so nefarious, it's almost impossible to believe, but it's true. This calls for backup. I need to speak to Lorenzo about this so that we can raid and shut down this facility before it's too late. Jacob is insulting Lorenzo's work. I knew this guy was a sham the moment I saw him, but this takes the cake. Oh no, my daddy. Anti-cocaine task force. They seem to have some kind of problem with us. Maybe they see us as a threat to our funding. To their funding. Hello, Eric Nielsen. Okay, so, I'm 14 and this is deep. No, that's really rude, and I don't know why I said it. I guess the ends justify the rude. Is there anything down here? Is there like a kill box? The answer to that was maybe. Maybe there's a kill box. It's based off of Freudian theories, so get ready for some wacky stuff. Yeah, people have been throwing around names. Anatonia. Sorry about that. Hey, you have $60,000. Okay, so what now am I gonna do? Do I just go back to my uwu boy boss of a guy and just tell Lorenzo everything? I feel like that's what the game wants me to do. But I'm gonna change my guns because I don't like these. Dagger, Kurt's hammer. Muzzle velocity of 0 joules, huh? Ooh, boy boss. Yes. Oh wait, I did get a new part, didn't I? Got a new frame. Higher health. No, lower health. But more orgons? Wait, orgone to be kidding me. Maybe this is good. Are we finally past the stage of being too heavy? Okay, I guess I can't use it from this side. Oh no, I was pressing the wrong button. Whoopee. Heavy legs? Maybe I can get lighter legs? Because heavy legs kind of too heavy. ADOC? Standard legs, 5k. And advanced targeting computer for 25k. Okay. Okay, we're gonna liquidate all our funds. 33k. And we're gonna buy the standard legs and the advanced targeting computer. Oh, this game is also Armored Core. Yep. Advanced targeting computer. And we'll use standard legs. Ooh, 97% load. This is peak. Oh my god, print screen broke my computer. There we go, that's better. Alright. Oh baby. Oh baby, yes. I almost killed my coworker. That's okay. I mean, yeah, that's okay, that's okay. And for me, let me put on my armor. There we go. Big head mode. Big head tennis. It is wicked, huh? Okay, let's go to my ooh boy boss. What a good phrase. Hello, Lorenzo. SLS case solved. Despite the gross abuses of power and general incompetence by the recruit in charge of investigating, the conclusion of CERN psychohazard case was widely publicized as a great success. This resulted in a large amount of prestige from the fledgling psychohazard division of the European Federal Force. The status of the psychohazard framework as the primary theory of modern criminology was solidified, and the jurisdiction and funding of the Psycho Patrol was widely expanded. Oh my god, is that him? Psychoterrorism, oh my god. In spite of his innocence, the leader of CERH, Jacob Grendel, was charged with terrorism and treason and was sentenced to immediate human animalization. CERH was folded into Psycho Patrol under the direct leadership of Lorenzo Visca. Undeterred by dissent, mostly by communists and other outlawed political actors, the recruit who oversaw the case was given a sizable raise of bonus and was promoted to the status of the counter psychohazard inspector. The first of his hot kind. Look at my orgons. Whoa, what's that? We never figured out how to go there, did we? Yippee! Did we do it? What happened next? Yay! Yippee! Yippee! Wait, so now what? Now I get to play the game, huh? Why do you guys still hate me? I saved this department. Oh. Huh. Hi, Lorenzo. This CERH has a machine that can create and amplify psychohazards. This is bigger than I ever even imagined. You've truly outdone yourself, my friend. With this, our funding will be secured for a century. Who's laughing now, Jacob? I knew my career wasn't going to be dead in the water. I made the right choice. You too. How does it feel to be a hero? I bet it doesn't really feel real yet. You and me, we're going to go far. This is only the beginning. You know what? You deserve a bonus and a raise. I hate that. He's been animalized. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's normal. These things happen. All right. So, I guess we put the Psycho in Psycho Patrol R, huh? Let's save this as we won, yippee. Alright, but we're not done yet. We still got quite a few things that we haven't finished up, which I would like to do. So, oh, this is where I want to go, actually. We did not do the wetlands, and I don't really want to do them yet. Countryside, I don't know, there might be some more there. I'd imagine that's the current major story point for early access. Yes, I think that's it for the main quest. We did it, me and Lorenzo and chat. Together we uncovered the worst case of psychoterrorism in the history of Pan-Europa. It feels good to be a part of something so big, so important. I want to go back to the facility just to see what's happening. What's crack-a-lackin'? Hey, are you guys upset with me? Maybe a little bit. Is there something on this side? Maybe a fake wall? An illusory wall? Nope, just a wall. The wall with no name. Name. Yay, Beyond! We did it! Oh, you don't have anything to say? Okay, Beyond. I thought we were friends. Ooh, a burger and an espresso. Get it twisted. It's okay to kill civilians in an underground facility like this. Okay, Necropolis. There's something in Necropolis that we need to figure out. Always has been. Has been a hotel reference? What? I don't know why I'm sorry. There is something here that one must investigate. And
Can you help me? Can you help me?
I'm okay. Yeah. So this guy. I think we need to do some hacking. We'll do that closer to the end of the stream, I think. But basically, we need to die only 999,781 more times for this door to open. And I think the way I'm going to do that is by cheating a little bit. We're going to do some save file editing. Hopefully that's easy enough to do. I genuinely don't know. We're going to have to find out. I don't like the cemetery at night. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. Okay, Gaia Beauty. We gotta actually go and take care of business. If you know what I mean. We gotta kill the Oh, for real? Alright. I guess. I had $8,000 on me, didn't I? I had $8,000 on me. Okay, even with my pimped out ride, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. So much crypto. Then the Elephant. Oh! Teratoma Class V Stalker. You know, for a guy who actually kind of does not care for... Jesus Christ, this is what I look like. I don't actually care for the mech combat all that much. But... I persevere. I think we gotta maybe liquidate some of our assets and get like the best guns. Right? Because I mean, what's the point of all our money if we can't spend it? That's right. That's right, Zach. There's no point. You can't save it with you. You're not gonna take it to the next game. Let's upgrade everything. Let's liquidate. Where is my money? GFC frog wares. If I sell out my frog coin. Oh, I can't yet, huh? What time is it? I want to get sleepy. Wait, we can use sodium lauryl sulfate. Wait, 1 second. Save. I do drugs now, I guess. Wait. Maybe. Remember that door that we couldn't open at the mushroom farm? You think we can get through it if we do sodium lauryl sulfate. No. Does using SLS do anything? That is a fucked up silhouette, by the way. That is just not good. The door rejects me. Why? Why does the door not like me? Should I have done all that SLS? It's not clear. Not obvious to me. Maybe I need to pick up all the mushrooms? Does that make sense? Maybe there's a mushroom check? Mushroom check! Everybody put up your mushrooms. Oh, and I didn't... Okay, there's quite a bit of stuff we haven't done yet. Door rejects me. Okay. I'm just gonna sleep in your bed if that's cool with you. It's 7. We want it to be tomorrow, so that we can liquidate our assets and then buy everything. Okay. We're gonna go to... the Vermilion Gate, because we saved the guy. I forgot we saved the guy in Bitter Gorge, and he owes us some money. What's that? What? Who's shooting me? What the hell? Bernadette Market War? Why? Who is that? Bernadette Market War. That should be a name that's familiar to me. But why is she... Bernadette Market War. Bernadette. Oh, Gaia. Whoa, she wants to kill me? What the hell? That's not very nice. Okay. Well, get back in me mech. Okay, she drops a gun that we should get. Faux show. If we die on the way to get it, I will be mad. Faux show. Ooh, a Mauser. Sick. Okay. I don't know why she's so mad at us. What have you got? You just got cocaine? You want to buy some cocaine? No. It's weird that the different grades of cocaine are all worth the same value. What decriminalization does to a task force. Okay. Good thing I had her marked, huh? Because otherwise I would not have noticed her. Well, I probably would have, but I would have been like, what the hell is that? There's silver. Ah. Bitter Gorge. You need to head through the abandoned Thomas save. Thank you so much. Though I worry for him, he hasn't been the same since he returned. The light in his eyes has gone out, and he won't stop drinking. Still, I'm glad he's alive. Hey, buddy. Return trip? It wasn't easy. I'll tell you that. I almost got killed a couple times, but when the push came to shove, I found a part of myself I didn't know existed. I'm not proud of some of the things I had to do, but that's life. I don't know how to go on. Everything feels so empty now, compared to the thrill of violence. The tourist in me is dead. Alcoholism? I know Elena is worried about me, but there's not much I can do to numb everything I've seen, so drinking it is. Alright. Thomas's depression. He refused to tell me what actually happened. It must have been something really bad and not necessarily just to him. I'm deeply worried he'll do something terrible. Okay. Did I get any money for that? Oh, I did. Okay, cool. Not like I did it all for the money or anything like that, but the money doesn't hurt. Aw. I'm happy for you, Silver. Didn't the price of gold drop? Where are the people who always say that gold is safe? It's like the safest investment you can have. Where are they now? Huh? Where are they now? That's just what I want to know. Okay, outside HQ. Garage. Gold MFers? In their bunkers, probably? Probably true. Okay. We're liquidating. Oh! What? Why? $0. Who was Thomas Lichtenstein? Was that the guy who I just talked to? Hi. I saved him and then he tried to kill me. What the hell? It's bullshit. Yeah, okay, the tourist. That flick was kind of clean with it though. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad no civilians were hurt, but what the hell? The horrors of war. No, he was like getting horny for war. Okay. Dollar bills, y'all. 161,000. We're gonna save this. Dollar bills, y'all. All right. Yay! I mean, horrors of war, whatever. But now we get to go on the shopping spree. Hooray! Heavy weapons. The icon, the riot gun. Okay, we gotta read through these. Except this one we can't actually buy. This one is $300,000 dues. Hmm. $100,000 with a muzzle rate of fire of 857 and a muzzle energy of 55,000. Muzzle energy of 111,000, but a lower rate of fire. Higher muzzle rate of no. This one shoots 30 millimeters. Okay, I think I'm gonna get this one and this one. The icon and the... What's the other gun? The riot gun. Oh, it's not equipped yet. Okay, interesting. Oh, no, it is. Wait. I thought the riot gun had way more ammo? Muzzle velocity 570. Only 30 rounds. Okay, well, we're okay. Hopefully, should be enough. Wait, so the lady got me to get her like a gun, and then all she did with it was use it to kill me? That's not very friendly of her. Okay. Right click. Okay. Okay. Never mind. We might be. Oh, I see. Okay, wait. We might be able to one-shot this thing. Yeah. Oh, no need to panic indeed. What did you have? A rotary cannon? Don't die, don't die, don't die! God damn it. There was probably another gun that I could have picked up that was like an unlock. Alright, whatever. We're overpowered as hell. Am I the new CEO then? Wait, I picked it up. It's my main gun right now. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait. Penis cannon. Oh. This is dark. Maybe I should get in this mech. What? That's not how I was supposed to go at all. That's not how I was supposed to go. Okay, I think it's because I have a gun that's way too heavy. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. We'll be back. We'll be back to look at whatever that was. I can't believe it. Yeah. Give me the... There we go. We'll be right back. Yeah. Okay. I'm stupid. Lobby, there we go. Do I still have security clearance? Let's hope so. Yep. Okay. Still a little peeved that we couldn't pick up the other gun. But whatever, it's fine, it's fine. I'm non-fussed. I'm a little fussed. What's that? You can bypass the whole boss fight. You can bypass the whole boss fight. You're kidding me. Alright. Oh, does that come back? How do I call the elevator back down? Okay. We'll be right back again. We'll be right back again. We'll be right back again. Yeah, we're gonna just be right back. Ada, when was this save? Yeah, okay. The Jankler. I keep going back to the row. Oh no, I'm not. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're not crashing out. Don't put it in the report that I crashed out, okay? Don't write down that I crashed out. Slid right under him. Oh, it's euros. I mean, that makes sense. I don't know why I'm so perplexed that it's a euro. You know what? Not owning stocks just feels weird. Let's buy them. Let's buy some stocks. Oh, we can't. And we shot our gun, I guess. All right, let's not fall off the platform while we're walking slowly towards our inexplicable doom. Doom reference, Pog. CEO office. I like what you've done with the place. Monica, Joseph, Anton, Lillian. Are you guys the 4 friends? Anton, Lillian, Monica, Joseph. Is this a Friends reference? Alright, I guess we'll talk to it. CEO. We are the perfect homeostasis of irrational consumer behavior, a biosimulation of every possible human being. The 4 fiscal quarters, the 4 elements, 21st century tetragrammaton. MJAL, Monica, Joseph, Anton, Lillian, archetypes of consumption. Who's Monica? Q1, Greywater. The skeptic, always suspicious and behind the curve. Sees potential failure everywhere. Neurotic, will come along eventually but needs a final push. Okay, this is a bit personal. Am I a Monica? Joseph. Q2, Sludge. Infinite readiness to accept new things into itself. High form of consumption, early adopter. Disloyal. Doesn't stick with a single brand. Anton. Q3, Loam. The fertile base of all consumption. The brand conscious evangelist. Will go out of their way to turn others. Needs no convincing. The product is God. Health of the corporation. Lillian. Q4, PCs. Only consumes the bare necessity. The product is just its use value. Hostile to brand DNA. Cancerous. Conversion to predictable revenue is impossible. Pervasively self-sufficient. Around 0.1% of the general population. Never mind. I'm this one. I'm Lillian. Okay. I'm the Sigma male. the super secret Greek letter that represents me. Gaia Beauty. We've gone by many names over the years, but according to homeostatic analysis, this is the optimal branding of the current moment in time. The sewage of this facility flows through us and immediately influences all long-term strategic decisions we make. The wisdom of the collective gut biome is unmatched. True. It also seamlessly provides us the raw materials we need for the synthesis of goods. This is the perfect for current sentiment that values natural over artificial. Soylent Green is banned of people? Okay, wait, so you know how like people joke like when you go on the toilet, you're connected to like a network of pipes of other people going on the toilet? Like they did that, but for real. Like this this actually happened. SLS panic? We become aware of the matter regarding the chemical SLS through regular fecal osmosis. It is because of this that we have ceased using the said compound in our products, long before anyone could file a complaint. The only way to remain ahead in matters like this is to situate yourself in the high presence flow of the septic info world. However, this helps very little in actually tracking down the source of the aberration. It all boils down to brains on all levels. The biological brain is the primary source of information on this planet, and not just what is generally considered a brain, the flesh module inside your head. A brain could be defined as a biological unit capable of existing in the global info stream, sensing, producing, and mutating information. Are they trying to go Citizens United on me? You know, they're like corporations are people too. It might be less confusing to speak of brain units, BU. BU. Even the human brain is not actually just one brain, but many modular sub-BUs operating independently of each other. The gut is also a BU, in some ways more powerful than the brain itself, often completely overriding executive function. I know that's right. Oh yeah. Sitting in the gutter with a piece of bread and butter, diarrhea. Can even become the primary BU of the human body. You could call it a parasite, but it is in truth the original info center of the multicellular organism, the only link to the primordial world. A human being is deeply modular, bipolar and divided, stuck in constant war between the mind, its subminds, and the gut mind, not to mention the external BUs crawling for influence. Sometimes it only takes one aberrant BU to send massive ripples across the brain world, the psychological equivalent of a thermonuclear weapon. The difference is that this psychohazard, as you call it, can be deliberate or completely coincidental, an act of terrorism, pettiness, or just someone having a bad day. All right, do you have anything to trade? No? Okay, that's okay, I guess, that's fine. You got like a quest for me or anything like that? Anything going on with you? Do you have anything to plug? All right. This was a weird turn. I guess I kind of expected it. In that I thought something would be weird. I just did not think this would be what it was. Log entry added. It seems like Thomas went on a real journey of self-discovery after I left him. I knew that boy had it in him. He tried to kill me. The Sea of Gaia Beauty doesn't seem to be behind the SLS Psychohazard. It told me a lot about brains. Apparently they're all connected. One brain is actually many and the gut is also a brain. It was extremely interesting. They strongly implied that a domestic terrorist was probably behind the Psychohazard. Can't believe I didn't think of this possibility before, but this is what detective work is after all, connecting the dots. Now we just need to find this freak. Okay, well, we did. We already found it. Kill it? I am become Oppie, destroyer of box office. Oh, that's good. I am become Oppie, destroyer of box office. Well, you can't really kill it. Yeah, it looks. I don't think it's. I think they're just chilling. Also, please don't refer to Monica, Joseph, Lillian, Anton as it, please. It's kind of rude. Okay, Gaia Beauty. I guess that's it. I guess that's what's in it. Abandoned Highway. Next hit on our hit list. We haven't been up there, and I want to go up there. Okay, we're stronger than ever before, so I imagine we won't have any problems. Sounds like we might. Okay, wait. This is basically Tony Hawk's Pro Skater. Just messed up. Okay. This is the Tony's Cox. Come on. Yes. Of course. Unfortunately, I think we need the ride shotgun is not the correct play here. Money! I need that for investing. Although, what's the point now with all the tariffs? Am I right? Topical? Am I right? Luckily, they couldn't, well, I wasn't actually hit too much with all this, you know, market collapse because I smartly invested in Bed Bath & Beyond, which has since been unlisted from the NASDAQ. So it's actually not really a concern to me because all my investments were gone before. No, my Rary Pepes! They're all ruined! Alright, we gotta kit out our guy a bit differently. Also, I think I'm getting sick. I'm tired of being sick and twisted. I am thinking I'm having some problems though, which sucks. Cause I've been coughing a bit. And it's not good. I don't like it. Wait, maybe we could put the riot gun on our cock attachment and we'll run a small gun? Rotary cannon? Probably rotary cannon, huh? But now we're hitting that weight limit. No, actually it's fine. We're good. We're fine. Abandoned highway. All right. The secrets of the universe unlocked. One down. Scheiße. Still not good at mech combat. I beat the game, I still don't know how to do mech combat well. Ooh, that was pretty clean though. Okay, there's 3 choppers and 2 tanks. And maybe 1 SUV. Hi, Scully. She has a diaper on now. Who put that on? Who put that diaper on that dog? We should call the vet tomorrow. I'll call the vet tomorrow. Ideally, she should not be peeing herself this much. Alright. Let's just play it slow. Okay, so far so good. Oh, oh, call me a peeker because I had the advantage, bro. Alright, okay. There's something up there. Oh, there's another tank. Kaiser. Whoop. That just bounced. That one didn't. Oh, wait. Oh, what? What? What's happening? Oof. Okay, I forgot that I have the riot gun as my 3rd gun. And it's not really equipped to handle civilians. Alright. Whatever. Died. Alright. Now comes the hard part. Is figuring out how to get up there. My mech is kind of trashed. But maybe not. Oh, I have an idea actually. I missed it. I missed it. I missed it. That wasn't my idea though. That's not my idea. That's not my name. That's not my name. They call me Becky. Oh. All right. I'm proud of myself for that one. Anybody in here? Oops. This must have been a... Okay, let's not go down there yet. Because that looks like a bad hole. Whose house is this? Who lives in a house like this? Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Who lives in a mansion atop a mountain? Huh? I was too wide? Are you for real? Do, 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 do. What the hell is... It's just a... There's nothing here? What the hell is the point of this? You know what? Let's not die too. We're gonna eat something. A potato. Yummy. I don't... What is the point of this place? There's gonna be flesh rats, aren't there? There's always flesh rats. Wait. Wait, there's nothing? Just a hole? There's nothing up here. This whole thing was just a troll. You're kidding me. Am I crazy? Chat, is there something here? Or is it just like one big troll? Feels like there's nothing here. You're kidding me. Alright. Supreme Truth Spa. Gelatinous fiber, Euro. Wait, because I cashed out. I cashed out, and now I can't cash back in. That's fucked up. I thought the potato stock would go down. Quite frankly. Because I killed the CEO. But you know what? It turns out that a company doesn't actually need a CEO to succeed. Which was what I thought for a long time. Just nice to see it proven. You're not gonna get me, Veal. Oh, I Supermaned that hoe. Alright, so what was the point of this place? Waste not what not. Ask not what you can do for your country. Ask what your country can do for you. Okay, let's, I mean, try the cube up there. Who up visiting their cube? It looks like there are eyes, right? They look like they're all staring at me. I don't like that. OMG me. Do you got any point to you, Mr. Cube? Oh good, it's nighttime now. Okay, whatever. Cube, there's nothing there. There's nothing up on the cube, okay? I'm giving up on the cube. The cube can go F itself. Okay, one more attempt. One more attempt. One more attempt. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. What are next? We did not finish the bog area whatsoever. You see how I'm being watched? Who's watching me? I think I just saw a gunshot. I don't know who's watching me. Did you just say Shiza? I did, I think. The bog is actually easier to see at nighttime. That is quite funny. Okay, there's a special gun here. But I could see anything. Ooh. Get wrecked. You'd think these people wouldn't be able to survive in the dreck of the mob, but they do. They're simply built differently. Extremely differently. Somebody sees me. Oh, I see somebody too. It's so strange that the brighter it becomes, the harder it is to see. Oh. Okay, wait. Whoever that is. My daily income is minus 86,000. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, where's the shooter? There we go. Should probably get their gun though. Don't fall in the... Oh no, don't fall in the toxic sludge. Just get out of the toxic sludge. I did not mean to have this gun. Screw this. Okay. You know what? The toxic sludge isn't as toxic as I thought it would be. Whoa! Whoa! You will not survive? Yeah, but you... No. Uh-oh. There's a V-Stalker hiding there. That would have been a cool gun to have. Unfortunately, I think we blasted him to smithereens. Y'all remember the... What was it called? Who was that guy? He wrote like really bad fan fiction, but it was bad on purpose, unlike most fan fiction, which is bad by accident. He wrote the Quarter Life, Halfway to Destruction. Uncyclopedia, which is an online Wikipedia like Wikiped. Oh, All right, hear me out. Maybe this level is easier if you do it. Wait. I wonder if you can hit this guy. Oh. No. Okay. Okay, let me change my loadout, and then we can actually... We'll go through this level without the mech. Because I think we can avoid mech fights if we avoid having a mech. No mech, no fight. What's a fun gun that I haven't used? Ooh, actually, yeah, one of the sniper rifles would be nice. Not the OSB. What was the new sniper rifle I got? From that lady. Not the AUG. The Mauser, there we go. The Famine Wastelands. Alright. Snipe for snipe, who wins? Oh, I guess I do. Oh, I only have... Okay, I see the problem with that gun. And I'm being observed. Which is not the default state that humanity should be in. Rope gun! Ooh! How does it work? Maybe I shot it too far. Okay, well. However it works, that is probably not the way to do it. I also saw a guy. Ah! I forgot. Right, that's why I didn't want to go on foot. Money. Money, please. Interesting that his head explodes. Oof. Two pump chump, huh? RBK 74. Have I used that gun? Nope, I have not. Oh, it's an AK. Sick. Oof, right in the crotch. That have to hurt. Been thinking about some... Oh, where? About some bit characters lately. No, I haven't. I'm lying. I'm just hoping I can think of one while I'm saying the lies. Guy who thinks telling jokes is the same as lying. That could be a guy. Oh my god. Guy who's really bad at navigating swamp levels. That's a real guy. You're looking at him. So true. Remember when everybody in TF2 was like talking about silhouettes and how the silhouettes are so important about the skins, and any skin that changes the silhouette is like bad? Holy shit, it's the Yelnats TV. Hello, Damn Rider. From Misk. And probably other places. Glance value. Yeah. Speaking of glance value, whatever happened to Deadlock? Is it dead in the water lock? I just watched an ad. Do you get paid for it? It depends on where you are in the world, but it could range between 0 cents and 4 cents, I believe. So yes, you've basically ensured the stability of my future children, and I appreciate that. This is generational wealth that you've basically inscribed upon me. Okay, let's go. This every fort in this game looks like it was designed by a child. Like it just got plucked out of their imagination, you know? There's a goop gun somewhere. Is there not a goop gun? I thought I've been gooped. I've been getting gooped lately. Is that... The goopies. How are you, Damn Rider? Doing anything? It's Sunday! I kind of forget that it's Sunday because to me it's just like a day, you know? Every day is Sunday. Unless it's overcast, I guess. Oh, I'm being watched. Where am I being watched from? I hope it's not you. I'm scared. Hold me. Oh, you know what? I probably could have played this backwards. What does that mean? I could have maybe teleported to the other bonfire and then done this. There's a Bamf over here. But it's impossible to see. I'm gonna get shot at soon, I know this. Where? Yeah, I can't see shit. You think it's a turret? Now that I'm thinking about it, it might be an auto turret. That would make a lot of sense too. Okay. I can't fall off. Plus L plus ratio. $57. Maybe we'll just wait a little bit so that it hits nighttime and then they won't be able to see me. Ah, again. Again. Again I fell. I thought Magdalena Bay was a hotel. But apparently it's a band that Chibley likes. You ever seen a guy climb a mountain? This is how they do it. What in the stock market is that? Okay. Okay, we're gonna play backwards. We're gonna play backwards. Just the hits. We're playing it backwards. Oh, and I'm out of coffee. That face when you're out of coffee. Meat morp. I'm okay, Dad. I'm okay, Dad. Whoa, Butterfree, no. Remember that? Oh, that was on iFunny. Gotcha now. Woo. Woo. Oh, I also had a sniper rifle, I forgot. Where was that? Okay, if I was playing this normally, I didn't just try to back up my swiggity swooty the whole time, I don't think I would have ever found this place. No, I probably might have, but still, it's funny to think that I might not have. Like a clown funny. Am I being shot at? There's no, you know what? Screw that guy. Not even my problem. Oh, maybe this would be more findable. Just these pieces of wood, I guess. Igor Kowalski's head. But how are you supposed to get up here? Beyond, help me out here. MJAL? What the MJAL thing made my heart skip a beat. Not that I'm a regular human either. Sorry, MJAL. Psycho-terrorist. Terrorism, huh? That's scary. If you talk to Lorenzo about this, he'll definitely know more about this than either of us. Who could it possibly be? An organization of some sort? Don't worry, boss. We'll definitely get to the bottom of this. I think I kind of skipped a beat, huh? You were supposed to do the boss fight first. But I did not do the boss fight first. We don't have any food. But it's toxic. It's toxic. Maybe we'll have to play it normally. Normally. Nothing in this game is normal. You know? Just a fuckfest. Don't. Really? Really? Are you even a real person? Or are you just a gun? You are a real person just with a really big gun. Yeah, there you go. Could be asking the same of yourself. I guess. If there's flesh rats in the water, I'm gonna puke. Right, yeah, right, right. Yeah, whatever, yeah, right, okay. Just not gonna look at that thing. Wow. Is this a starting area? Okay. Okay. Beyond looks demonic, by the way. I don't want to look at him anymore. He looked scary there. Like he was trying to kill me. Are you guys mad at me? Oh, no, you're not. Maybe I didn't need to just shoot him. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna go to the other entrance, though. I don't think this is possible for me. And then we're gonna try, okay? That's all we can do is try. The fact that they got invisible guys is upsetting me. There we go. Okay, rule number 1, let's not get the search guys mad at me. Rule number 2, there's 3 flesh rats here. Come here, my autumnal motherfuckers. 1, 2. Where's your third guy? Where is he? He didn't show up to work today? Nope, there he is. Rule number 3. I don't know. Just try to deal with this. Ooh. There's 2 over here. 1, 2. There's 1 in there. I can't see it. Maybe we can just go sneaky. Oh, I knew I was gonna fail that jump, so I panicked it. There's a V-Stalker to our right. The planks are not level, so you have to jump over them. The jank makes the game harder. There's a guy over there. Was over there. There's a guy in there too, I think. Was in there. Did I spot something? I don't know. I simply do not know. Oh, there's a guy right in front of us. Alright, slow and steady is how we get the goose to the ball. Never heard of such a phrase? What are you talking about? It's a very common phrase in Canada. Is it just the riot guns that they're using that give you like the fart gas? Interesting. Interesting. The fart gun gas. Okay, this is the part where I always fall off and die. Plus L plus ratio. No, let's stop doing that joke. Or continue it to its conclusion. I'm not even sure what that conclusion might be. Okay, I don't see anything. But there's something here that shoots me. Logicians are so funny. What do you mean, maybe, yes? I just want to know if you guys want a beer or not. Okay. I'm literally going Ninja Gaiden on this. 4 meters? Okay, so they'll be like right in our nose if there's somebody here. That's good to know. And yet we'll keep our eyes peeled. Just in case, just in case. Anybody excited for summer? Get their barbecue on. Put some shrimps on the Barbie. Some ah, there he is. Eric Gruber with your riot gun. Good. Okay, this is a big ass compound, huh? Compound police. I'm giving you a call. I'm happy for our 4 weeks of spring, but I'll be happy with summer. 4 weeks of spring. It's been cold. It's been real cold for us. Not very springy at all. Also, daylight savings time. I'm still it PMOs me, you know? That means pisses me off. Extract point. Residency. This place is called the Residency. Andrzej Bober. Antidote? Are you suffering from wetland sickness? I can sell you some antidotes for a good price. CRH, we're currently engaged in a low intensity conflict with them. We do not know exactly where their base of operations is, but it's definitely nearby. Despite their overwhelming technical superiority, we're able to hold our ground due to deeper understanding of the wetlands geist and the propensity of the non-human agents and collaborators to form non-linear and rhizomatic delineations of space. Alright, just say you're doing guerrilla warfare. Wasn't there a movie called Zeitgeist? I remember there was like, people would be selling it with like the fake DVD covers that they printed from home. I don't even know what it's about. I think it's about a flat earth. I don't know, but I just remember it being like a popular computer movie. Like it was like an internet movie that people would make DVDs of. Problems. We're having some problems with a local, a mushroom farmer. He doesn't seem to understand their place in this multi-species assemblage and is making visible the oppression of the fungiform non-human agent by the use of agricultural practices. This is good in the sense that it allows us to reflect on our position as fungal allies, what can be done to further our collaborations with the mycelial group mind, but it's very bad for the complex ecosystem of the interwoven biospatiality, the vital design of the landscape. Looks like somebody got a thesaurus for their birthday. It is exactly as first proposed by Malevich and the supremacists. Capital and industrial agriculture is making everything square. This can be seen in any aerial photograph. I could go on. Maybe you could help deal with this mushroom farmer. Go talk to him or something. We must make him understand the importance of decentralizing the human. Who are you, Cockla Duty? CRAs. You're clearly protecting some areas of the swamp. As long as you don't go snooping around, they'll just leave you alone. Sorrows of the young cock. I'm here to find myself, but so far hasn't helped much. The living conditions here are quite poor, and it's not even free. $2,000 a month to sleep on the floor of a moldy old school building? Some artist residency. Not that my apartment in the city is that much better. It just doesn't feel right. I should be living somewhere luxurious, where I can spend my time languishing like an aristocrat, where I can spend my time thinking and feeling. A deeper sense of ennui that spans decades in advance. A sufficiently suffocating time horizon. If only I could find myself a well-off, elegant Eurocrat wife who would provide me with a lifestyle I long for. I know just the lady for you. I really do. I have a friend in you. Or whatever, I'll find you a friend. An aristocratic lady. She's recently divorced, and she's looking for some fun. Why is every building so big? Like, just monstrously big. Is that everything? Did I explore the whole... Oh, no, I haven't even gone upstairs. That just probably has, like... Oh, okay, good. It's just sealed up. I appreciate that. I do. Okay. What's up there? Narfin. This used to be a school? What did they teach? The dark arts? Athlete's foot? Like what? What the hell is this? +2? Thank you. Okay, let's go talk to the Vermilion Gate and talk to an aristocratic lady and see if the young cock has any chance with her. Elena, I found you a match. I know you weren't really looking for one. Oh, let's see if we got any log entries. Using lethal force, okay. Can't make any sense of what this Andrzej Bober is going on about. Cockla Duty is looking for a provider wife. I'm known as a bit of a cupid among my friends. I don't know if that's true, but... That's really funny. Hello. Oh, terrorism lead? There's a lot of suspicious activity going on. Shady people. Cockla Duty. I'm married, you know. You're not married. Divorce. Fine, whatever. I think I need something to distract myself with the whole situation. I'll meet this cock if you insist. Yay! I've done it. She's married, and then 1 second later, she finally agreed to be Cockla Duty. To me, they seem like a match made in heaven. I love our, like, all this stuff is going on, and I feel like our character is still like a very happy-go-lucky sort of guy. You know, he seems to be pretty happy, which is crazy to me. Oh, Skelly. You're so cute. Oh. Head empty type? No, he's happy. Cockla Duty, I found you a wife. Didn't I? Eurocrat wife creator. What? Didn't I help you? Why not? I thought, didn't I? Cockla Duty. What a name. Okay, wait, maybe I'll go talk to the wife again? What did I do incorrectly? Under the mansion. I think I skipped some of the story beats, but I arrived to the same conclusion. That's okay. That's okay. That's why this game has infinite replayability. Because if you miss something, you can go back and see it. Is this bugged? Oh. I want you to go see him, your lover. Can I sleep on your couch? No? Okay, rude. Frick you then. In WoW, did I log out in a city? I very much hope so. That we get the bonus XPs. Okay, what else do we have? Oh, we should talk to the mushroom farmer. Mushroom farm. I swear there's something more to the countryside. Does anybody know? I don't recall where you logged out. Oh no. That's a lot of mushrooms. Ooh, actually, yeah, let me just have a little nap. Actually, you know what? Let me have a much bigger nap. Hey, buddy. Andrzej Bober. Is that the snooty guy who came here to give me a lecture about how I shouldn't be harvesting my mushrooms? I couldn't understand half of what he was talking about, but he got very blustered and I had to slap him across the face to make him snap out of it. I just need to do my mushroom duty. My great work. I wish there was a way for us to coexist here. Oh, I agree. Can I come in now? No. I love how my mech looks. Miyazaki could never. Okay, let's go. Talkie, talkie, talkie. So he's denying his involvement in the fragmentation of the rhizomatic biospatial multi-species assemblage. Should have known. These locals don't know what's best for them. I simply don't know what to do. Are you sure there's no way for you to convince him to stop? Log entry. I believe I've overestimated my skills as a communicator. Still, I feel like there's something I'm missing. Some bridge that I could build between these two highly different individuals. I will not resort to violence. I am a peaceful mediator by nature. I need to become one with the swamp and work out its true will. Okay. Maybe we need to find the golden mushroom. That's like the only thing I can think of right now. You are not tired enough to sleep. I want to save. Save. I just want to see what would happen if I kill him. Will the door open? I hope that was an accident. Doesn't open. Okay. Did he drop anything cool? No. Okay. Load the save. Save the load. Semen retention, you know? I don't know. I don't know why I said that. I apologize. Have I been up there? I have not. Also, that was pretty sick. What I just did. This less so, but still pretty cool. I got on the bridge. The backstepping tech, yeah. Michael Jackson invented it, but I perfected it. Oh, it's an outhouse? That's pretty good. Also, I was thinking Mahatma Gandhi. Is that anything? Oh my gosh, that's so creaky. Why I exploded. Okay, wait, I think the golden mushroom will save me? Ooh. Whoa. Okay, okay. Sheesh. Okay. I don't know what to do here. Maybe we should talk to my boss. My boss knows everything. He's smart. He makes me feel dumb. Is that a good thing? Should your boss make you feel dumb? Lorenzo. I've come for my kissies. Cockla duty? Sure, I'll go on a date with him. I'm bored. Do you think I actually matched the description though? Seems like he's looking for someone very specific. Oh. Okay. Wait, so I see. Am I just trying to get any woman to date him? Interesting. Wait, remember there was a third floor? It seems unlikely that this door will ever open. Is that something we can do now or no? Helmut? No. Lorenzo? Terrorism lead? Yes, yes, this is it. You've done it. Can you imagine this? A new breed of terrorist, a psycho-terrorist? If we can catch this person, it'll mean a lot more funding our way. It'll be a sensation. My theory's finally proven in the field. I'm going to become the most cited criminologist of the 21st century. Go now and find the scumbag. Yay! The scumbag is in the room with us right now. There he is. Log. My heart is fluttering. I'm lightheaded. Could this be love? Beatrice has agreed to go on a date with Cockla Duty. This could be it. I'm an agent of love. Alright, let's see how Cockle Duty feels. Oh, wait, maybe you can go on a date with him too. Psycho terrorist, the world is full of creeps. The love of my life is my work as a V-stalker person. I don't know. Didn't read the whole thing. Didn't think it was important. Whoa, if you press scramble twice, you can get there twice as fast. Where is Cockle Duty? What was the other lady's name? Beatrice? Yeah, let's track them both. I don't want anything untoward happening to her. Ah! Let's go to the HQ. I hope nothing bad has happened to Beatrice. Oh, there she is. What happened? Date? Something awful has happened. I went to see Cockle Duty at the Famine Wetlands. I'd wanted to see the place for a while, so thought, why not? I get there, we have a good time. All of a sudden, he falls face first in the disgusting swamp water. He looked so pathetic. There was nothing I could do to save him. I'm sorry, he's dead. I think we could have been an item. Did you kill him? Beatrice, did you kill Cockle Duty? I'm inclined to believe. I've noticed that accidents are more of a rule than an exception. Did you kill him, Beatrice? That's alright, he was a bit of a weirdo. I'm not plussed. I'm nonplussed about it, you know? This hole in the wall looks like a hole in the wall. Maybe we can enter it? No, I guess not. What a way to go. Yeah, he just fell into the swamp water and then died. Maybe the mushrooms will like me now. I don't know why. Don't really have a good reason for it. The door rejects you. Oh. Cocklet. Oh, he's... What? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Cockle Duty is back? Day with Beatrice. She seemed fun at first, but then she kicked me into the swamp water and pushed my head in until I went limp. I thought I was done for, but then I opened my eyes and saw a strange mushroom man. I still thought I was done for because there's no way that could have been true, but it was. The mushroom man cared for me and miraculously managed to regain my strength despite inhaling a liter of that disgusting water. Please don't tell her I'm still alive. I don't ever want to go through something like that again. Is Beatrice a psycho? Okay, well, she does work in the Psycho Patrol R. But that's like extra psycho? What is her problem? We didn't finish this quest. He's such a romantic. Beatrice, did you drown him? I think we need to get another another wife for him. You're telling me there's some kind of Psycho Patrol R? Yeah. Terrorism lead? Terrorists, huh? You can probably find them in the public housing where they all are. Remember, you don't negotiate with terrorists. If you see him, you just shoot. Don't even bother asking any questions later. Alright, weirdo. I'm gonna turn off your lights. Your light switch is broken. Well, now it's really broken. Oh, okay, let's go try to find him some other woman. Look at this. Some NA bullets. Some NA casings. Oh, I've never been here either. Evidence room? Maybe I could bribe you. Never actually been in here, huh? So 1, 2, 3. 8, 9, 7. 1, 2, 0. 2, 3, 1. 2, 3, 1, 3, 4, 2. 4, 5, 3. 5, 6, 4. 6, 7, 5. 7, 8, 6. 8, 9, 7. Okay. Oh, 0, 6, 2, 4. Oh, those aren't beside each other. Okay. Still haven't figured out what visualize does. Visualize, visualize, visualize. True lies, true lies, true guys. Maybe it's a word. Tussa? Not likely a word. If it's not a word and it's not 3 letters, I mean 3 digits, then what is it? Usually these are numbers. Just numbers. I'm Harry, just Harry. You should get a haircut if you need that. Actually, I need a haircut. I don't know. I always go to the barber and I'm like, the usual. And I'm like, you've never been here before. And then I'm like, oh yeah, you're right. What would you recommend? And they look at me like I fucking pissed in their cereal. And they're like, I don't know. My dude, you're the one with all the hair. Oh yeah, you don't have any evidence? Okay, interesting. Well, at least we got a free gun. Do you want to go on a date with that guy? Wait, I have a database. I could literally just try to find all the women and talk to them and see if they're interested. Hermit Peril? No. In fact, you suck. That lady sucks. You guys all hate me still? Probably, right? We are working our hardest. You were discussing coke fiends? I'm sorry to say it, but this is true. I live for bloodlust. Alright, weirdos. The world's going bananas. Okay, who do we have? Which women are bachelors? We need to find some bachelors for our Greek friend, Cockle Duty. Beatrice is a psychopath. That's okay. That's okay. We still love her, don't we, folks? Yes, we love our Beatrice. For some reason. And you don't wanna go on a date with him, right? Okay. There was a lady upstairs. That's who I was gonna see. Ooh, there's two ladies upstairs actually. None of them are really Eurocrats. This is the washroom. Hello. Oh no, you don't wanna... That's okay. Do you have anything to sell? No, that's okay. Let me just take care of that for you. This lady, maybe you would like to go on a date? Nope. Okay. I don't know then. Alice Frappuccino. Not much is known about this person. Arnold Readiness Action, leader of the Harbor Housing Defense Force. Bernadette Market War. Well, she died. Beyond. Brigida Sten? Former nurse living in a small house outside of city limits? Oh, wait, I remember her. Okay, picking up this quest earlier would have been better because then we would naturally have to talk to a lot of people. Whereas right now, we're spending not that much time talking to people. Oh, wait, we didn't really deal with anybody in here, did we? Like, I don't know what this area is for. Do you have anything? Do you have anything useful? You guys don't say anything at all. How about you guys? Okay, you guys don't talk. And we had suspicions that maybe this place is a secret entrance. Is it bigger on the outside than it is on the inside? Is it a House of Leaves situation? Come on, let me up, let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Barnyard animals. Huh? Okay, yeah, look at this. Why is this a pyramid? Huh? Huh? Why are you a pyramid? That's all I want to know. Bob Dinkle? What do you have an empty? It's eyes. I need answers. I don't think I'm gonna get any answers though. Alright, the lunk. The Sten. Do you want to date? Nope, you don't want to date anybody. Okay. That's fine. I didn't mean to kill the horsey. I didn't mean to kill the horsey. That was an accident. I did not mean to kill the horsey. Why did it lag so much too? Why does this area take so long to load? It's fine that I killed the horse, right? Who are you? Like, what? Sorry I killed your horse. It was also technically your dad, I guess. Whatever. New horse. Okay, well. I kind of didn't want to kill the horsey. Autosave. But okay, what do we... what is our real leads? We don't... You don't want to go on a date with Cockla Duty. Nobody else seems to want to either. We have to find... Back to the swamp, I guess. Any geniuses? Please help me. Does anybody know what to do? Where is Cockla Duty? He's right here. You have antidote, huh? Oh, it's actually pretty useful. I kind of doubt that I'm going to find the mushroom. Just something tells me that it seems unlikely. Are we still enemies? Or have we entered like an uneasy friendship? We're still enemies. Okay. Okay. Okay, you know what? We're going to go to Necropolis, and I am going to save Scum and figure out what's inside the Necropolis, and then afterwards we'll decide what we're gonna be doing. Because I feel like I'm kind of at a dead end, and I don't really know how to undead my end. Okay. So let me save. We're gonna say we'll call this pre-death, and then we're gonna die. I feel like you've done a good job of explaining the content so far. I have like this brain thing where I feel like I need to do everything, and it's partially because the game I find to be so interesting. Most games I would not... Well, actually, maybe I would. Post-death. Okay. So now, I gotta go find where these save files are. Probably app data, because it's a Godot game. App data, let's Godot. App user data. This game is Cruelty... No, that's not Cruelty Squad. It's Psycho Patrol R. Okay, and then this... Okay, we'll open the pre-save file. Okay, yeah, this is not hard at all. And then we'll open the post-save death file. Last location. And then I'm going to select or compare with selected. Okay. And then we'll save our... We'll say our deaths was 99999 99999. We're going to load. Our DNA damage still 230. Interesting. Ah, I didn't save. Ah. Interesting. $236. Load. Game, are you sure? Okay, let me restart it. Maybe that's why. Maybe it hasn't reread the save file. Psycho Patroller. The authority on life. Also, I noticed that if you attack somebody of a faction, they get mad at you. I didn't realize that there were consequences to my actions. Interesting. 236, huh? Let's look for 236 then. 236. Hmm. 235 maybe? No. Huh. I don't know if I'll do if I ever forget my password again, but that's life. Bye, Elias. Interesting. Hmm. How do I open this? I thought it'd be easier, quite frankly. Maybe we should die one more time. Maybe that'll kick the game into gear. Let's go check. It was 236 before. 237. Wait, why are you mad at me? Save post D death 2. Okay. Post death 2. Post death 2 compare with selected. -2, fair enough. Something's happening. Something happened. Way too dank. Yeah. I was alt tabbed. Okay. Hmm. Okay, what am I looking for? 99976. Why isn't this as easy as I thought it would be? Do I need to bust out the cheat engine for this? Maybe it has to do with DNA damage? 231. Let me try setting that to 9997777. Load. Load. It's the only thing I can think of. If the game becomes decoded after this, that would be pretty funny. DNA damage 9997777. Okay. What the hell? How do I... There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Okay, well, there has to be a different save file then. Date modified. A default.settings file, huh? Resolution. It's probably in here. Font size, FOV, limit FPS. Audio ambience. Persistent.save, there it is. No, it's not. Backup.settings, new game.save. Nope, that's not it either. Okay, we're gonna open that folder. We're gonna look for... How many are we at? 237? 238? 237. Somebody has 237 money. But that's not what I wanted. 237. 238 maybe? Autosave. Huh, I thought this would be a lot easier to cheat. You know? I thought this would be a lot easier. Okay, I guess you just have to die 999,762 times to open this door. That seems easy. That seems simple. There has to be somewhere it's saving these things. $238. Why'd you just be a room with a cake? Well, if I have to watch it be a room with a cake, I will. Okay, it said 238, correct? Let's see if dying somewhere. What am I doing? Yeah, okay. Okay, it was 238. We're gonna see if when we go back, if it's 239, and then if we reload the save, if it's still 239, that means that there's a different save file happening somewhere. 239, and then load. Let's load pre-death even. That would be a while ago. So 239 is what it was at. Ah, 239 still. Okay. Default.settings. That just got updated. And persistent.save, that got updated too. 239. Persistent. That's it. Okay. We're going to die one more time, and then I'm going to see. I'm going to compare the files. Should be at 240 now. We're life hackers. We're hacking our lives. Okay. Okay, default, select for compare. Compare with selected. Nothing, huh? Same exact thing. Okay, persistent.save, select for compare. Compare with selected. Nothing. What? Where is this being saved to? It's not in default settings or backup settings or... Has to be getting calculated somehow then. Hackerman's is right. We're at 240. Does anything here... Nothing in the save directory has a 240. Maybe it's in the actual game directory? That seems extremely unlikely, but possible. Steam apps, common. Psycho Patroller. When was this? Nope. We could decompile it and look at how it works, but I think that won't be as fun. It's Steam, so I mean it's Godot, so it's pretty easy to decompile. Code analyzing stream? I don't think I'm gonna do that. Only because I think, quite frankly, it might... I assume that it's not incredibly well coded. But like, my take on it is that it doesn't really matter if the code is bad as long as the game is good. Oh, so why are you so mean about that guy? What am I saying? Why are you so mean about whatever. Pirate Software? It's because his game isn't good. Okay. Something is being changed. You're so real for that. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe it's in the logs. Who cares what the individual brushstrokes look like if the final product is worth looking at? True. Oh my god, the game logs its FPS. Oh boy. Veal, you gotta turn off the FPS logging for the project. So Godot likes to you can turn on a setting and it'll output the FPS every second into the console, and it looks like this is it's turned on for this. Okay, I don't know. I guess I don't know where this could be. It's not on the logs. Is it in the autosaves? Does it look at the autosave? No. Nope, it doesn't seem to do that either. Where are we getting 240 from? This is like a half your age plus 7 type thing. Okay, I'm gonna look up how to do this. Sorry if that ruins sensibilities. I'm going to the Steam community hub for a guide to see if there's a way to do it. I don't know if that's the correct place to go, but whatever. Some guy did not recommend this game. They have 25 hours in it. Are you kidding me? Oh, there's a mushroom man too. Okay, that's spoiling things a little bit, but we kind of knew there might be a mushroom man, huh? Okay, let's go to the subreddit, I guess, which stole my memes. Okay, what was it? The necropolis door. This is what's behind the door. How do you have to die till the door counter is 0? Okay, but yep, I knew it would be some useless clap, really hard to get. Okay. Wait. Apparently it syncs with Steam. What's the drama? I made a extremely funny meme for the game. Well, it wasn't that great. And then somebody reposted it. So that's the drama. It's not really that much drama, to be quite frank with you. But it's fun to say it is. The password is 1234. Why is everybody all up in my shit? What did I do to deserve this? Okay, we gotta go back to the farmlands. We need to find this mushroom man. Wherever he may roam. Where is Cockula Doodoo? Anyway, who do you side with on that drama, Cracktoad? If it's not me, I will be so mad. Just joking. I don't care. I lied lyingly. I care a lot. Like in that movie. Did anybody watch that? I care a lot. It has like that guy. Meme themes? I know. I know. Thank you. Finally somebody understands. Where is the mushroom man? It's gotta be somewhere. Whoa. Okay, we'll go from residency. Why does it keep saying, where is Cockle-a-Doodle? He's here. He's here. The mushroom man cared for me. She seemed fun at first, but then she kicked me into the swamp water and pushed my head until I went limp. I thought I was done for, but then I opened my eyes and saw a strange mushroom man. He cared for you. You think if I get into the swamp water, the mushroom man will care for me? Or will I just die? Oh wait, maybe this is the... Oh wait, he went until he passed out. Maybe we have to pass out in the mushroom juice? My health is going down. Nope. Nope, not for me. Not for me. Okay. So then I guess we have to manually do it? I like this game, but like sometimes this shit's a bit too insane for me. And yet I'm still doing it. I have no self-respect. That's... Oh, like a mech. Yeah, what did I do today? Yeah, I was just browsing the ocean floor of a video game to try to find the mushroom man, who may or may not even be here. Mushrooms are so cool. I wish they were real. Mushrooms are pretty cool. I was trying to get into mushroom picking, you know? But I never really I was never really able to find edible mushrooms. But you know, maybe one day I will be able to. But yeah, mushrooms are quite sick. And they are real. All mushrooms are edible once. That's true. That is true. I was hoping to go for like a back-to-back record though. Just hoping to have the 2 mushrooms at least. My daily income is minus... Okay, jerk. Okay, so what quest do we actually have left? Secret of the Safe, we're technically done. Investor Panic, we technically finished too. Shroom Blues and Golden Mushroom. And Eurocrat Wife Creator 2000. And unfortunately, I don't actually know how to solve either one. I've seen a couple of YouTube channels talk about growing your own mushrooms to eat. That's on my to-do list. It's not that hard, I don't think, but there's very few types of mushrooms that you can cultivate easily at home, right? Unless you're talking about like Sisabloblin, you know, the get high all the time mushrooms. I'm pretty sure there's only a few species that you can actually like kind of easily grow at home. At least that's what my reading was. Because it's pretty hard to get the right conditions to grow mushrooms. Although people who love doing magic mushrooms make it real easy. It's like oyster mushrooms and other wood-based ones from what I could see. I've seen people grow, not oyster, but, there's another kind. There's obviously a lot of kinds. Shiitakes are also cultivated, but the way they do it is really weird. They like get the tree to like have the spores. They inject the spores into the tree and then they like seal off all the exits of the tree. And then I can't really explain it, quite frankly. But it is pretty cool from what I know. Okay, we have to go to the entrance because I need my mech. Or, yeah. I do need my mech. Let's just try to find something with this mech. Didn't really reach new heights or anything. You know, for a guy who likes mushrooms, I don't think I've ever actually had like any wild foraged mushrooms, like chanterelles and stuff, which are like extremely common. There we go. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. It's like inoculating the wood so they sprout for harvest. Yes, yes, that's exactly it, I think. Wait, maybe we can go above it. I need to see about foraging mushrooms. I need to see a guy about a mushroom. It is cool. The only like problem with foraging for mushrooms is you don't want to die, and it's possible to die if you eat the wrong thing. Maybe he wants me to be in toxic crisis. Maybe that's it. No? Okay. I see. Oh! 1 million. He has the key. He has the key. He has the key. He has the key. There's an easy way and a hard way of doing this. Let's try the easy way first. Is that the key? Did we get it? Yes, it smells funny. Who's up Ubunifestation in Polinchary Whale, Uwin Shrew in Myco the Tonic Wunscoopy. About me. We had is bush brew but you bun biological origin. We had is bun but un uviate in Guinea of suffering. Andrzej Bober. This well of the bush boob is Michael B. Pickens. The bush boob is boundless and giving. The bush boob is Raizu Zobutik. The okay. Mushroom head. Cool. Alright. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Mushroom Man. Huh. Okay. Let's go to the residency. Maybe we've solved everything. Through violence. Who said violence doesn't work? Oh. Why did I do that? I don't know. I don't know. We're getting to that point where it's just let's kill people to see what happens. Hmm. Interesting. Why are you? He hates my ass. Now it costs 308 million. Oh no, 30 million 896. How about now? Do you want money? 555. Ooh. Okay, I gotta give my dog some drugs. I feel like I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I think we've gotten to the stage of the game where we'll save it, okay? I think it's a good idea to save some stuff for full release. Okay, I'm gonna do something. I'm going to get some drugs for my doggy. And then I think that'll do it for Psycho Patrol R. And we'll check out something in the last hour. So I'll BRB. What a wrap. Okay, let's see if this Scully cam works. She's not feeling well, I think. Oh, there she is. Oh, there we go. She ate it. Yay. She is in a diaper, by the way. She's not. Yeah, she has some problems right now. Yeah, Scully. You can see how much they shaved. She's bald. Yeah, a little bit she is. For sure. I feel like they shaved too much. I feel like they shaved a bit too much. But I don't know. But basically, it's like a university style vet. Because they're the only ones that have like a radiography team or whatever. So I think they let the students shave her because I feel like they shave too much. Like vet students do this stuff. They have like actual like doctors. Some of them are residents and stuff like that. But I feel like they let the students do the shaving just based on the margins of shaving they did for her. Yeah. But I'm happy that she's feeling better. Well, she should be. Okay. I am about to download a game. I think it'll be a good little thingy for the end. Let me just change everything. Wow, the computer is going really loud. And now it's done. Okay. Uh, what's this game called? Okay. Oh boy. Unreal Engine, huh? Okay. Everything is Unreal, huh? Project Hailstorm, a game that is a video game. Oh, we're not even on the. Ugh, 1 second. Good thing you said Unreal how bad it is, because now I can wait for it to disappear from the screen before I do this segment introduction. How rude. Project Hailstorm. I heard nothing about it. I heard it looks cool. And I saw it looks cool. In 1976, a contact with a highly classified excavation project in the Antarctica was lost. Any attempt to regain contact was met with silence. Radio silence, that's what I call my dating life. Just joking, I'm married. Assuming the words the project was abandoned and all evidence was destroyed. In 1982, a message from the outpost began broadcasting. Yep. Interesting. Good hook, good hook. I love things set in Antarctica. Or in the Antarctic. The Thing, that's a good one. Line.
Base camp to Prometheus, come in. Readouts say you should be approaching the dig site now. Over.
Prometheus, copy. Confirm visual. I'll radio back once I have a clearer understanding of what's happening. Over.
Driving. Doesn't that look like a flube? What is that flube? Ooh. Crunchy, crunchy snow.
Base camp, come in.
Go ahead.
This place looks like it's on its last legs.
Voice
I can
protagonist.
see the outboard cabins are still functioning though. I think I might be able to redirect some of its power to help me find the entrance.
Copy that, and stay alert. Our seismologist is reporting an unusual uptick in ground movement. Could be nothing, but wanted you to be aware.
It's dark. Huh? It's pretty darn dark. How do I eviction notice? Ooh, environmental storytelling. Guy who died on the toilet because they didn't have toilet paper. There's like a skeleton on the toilet and then there's no toilet paper. Is this environmental storytelling? There we go. I've done it. Nope, I have not done it yet. I hope this game isn't scary. Oh, those are so cool. If you could see them. Alright, well, I guess I can't make it brighter. But does environmental storytelling be like? Yes. Yes, dude. What am I even happening? It's kind of dark, huh? Do I have a flashlight or nothing? I'm sure it'll lighten up. Whoa, we're on the moon. That is a very slow jump, although it looks really pretty. Wouldn't be fair to say it didn't. Project Hailstorm. So it was told to me that oh my god, I'm an idiot. A walking generator it'd be. I don't know why I went pirate mode, but I did. Oh, there we go. Flip the switch.
Base camp, things aren't looking good out here. I've got the power back on, but there's no sign of power. I don't understand why though. Everything's still functioning as if it got here yesterday.
Copy that, Prometheus. Continue on to the dig site and keep us updated. Don't stay any longer than you need to. Weather reports are saying this storm isn't clearing up anytime soon.
So we're in Antarctica.
Copy that. Over and out.
Antarctica's the one south, right? I think there's like 13 or something permanent
Control,
bases.
keep me company. You helped set this dig site up, right? How'd you deal with the cold? I feel like my ass is starting to freeze up. If I sit down, I think I might end up shattering it.
I don't think we ever got used to it. If it makes you feel any better, I'm pretty sure one of the recruits did literally freeze his ass off. I thought the same
How would that
day.
How would that make me feel better?
I'm not sure that does make me feel better.
Exactly.
My bad. I guess being the second guy to ever freeze his ass off wouldn't even be a good award either. Probably how Buzz Aldrin felt being the second guy on the moon.
Or that guy who got to stay in
is.
the shuttle. You know the guy? Nobody knows the guy who stayed in the shuttle. Monument for hubris? Who's hubris?
Alright, Control. I'm entering the dig site now. We'll keep you updated.
Copy that. Over and out.
No, don't over and out. Just stay on the line. Let's talk about something. You know, let's just you know, how was your day? What's going on? Did you see that new movie, the Minecraft movie? I wonder if it's,
Come in, Control. Did you read that tremor?
Uh-oh.
Come in, Control. Do you copy?
That's not good.
Shit.
Control, I'm getting a little scared now. Control. Oh. I thought it would just be relaxing. Have you ever played Voices of the Void? I've thought about developing like a game. It's a bit loud. Oh. That's like that? Okay. Except in the Arctic. I think that'd be pretty cool. Oh! Monka. Imagine this is it. It's just fade to black. Project Hailstorm. That would be cinema. How did they underground make this? I guess I don't really know how they make underground anything. But how do you underground make like this in the Arctic?
Come in, Control. Do you copy?
They dig a whole lot? I think they just have to dig one hole.
Shit. Oh, shit.
But like really well. That's how I would do it. I googled Voices of the Void, but I still don't know what it is. Is it a Germa game? Germa hasn't played it yet. It's like... How do I explain it? It's like it's a video game that you can play. It's like it's like an SCP game, sort of. If that makes sense. You kind of do menial tasks to like get money, but then like there's also aliens and shit. I don't like that. Oh, I see. I've been thinking about playing it. The problem is that I'm too much of a baby to play it, even though it's not like that scary of a game. But I think Italic's played a lot of it recently. Maybe I'll watch him play it. Actually, maybe that'll be my plan for the afternoon, unless my wife wants to do something. Maybe I'll just set up Italic's playing it. I like Italic's choice in games, but I feel like he hates his chat. That's fine, you know, but it's not the vibe that I like when I'm watching a streamer. Me personally. Based, to be honest? Well, yeah, I mean, sure. Horror games are like, if we don't have like the simplest puzzles known to man, then how can we be calling ourselves a horror game? You know, they always have to have a puzzle. If they don't have a puzzle, then they don't know. They're like, how else do we fill up between all the stuff? A lot of chat is worth hating, though. I don't know. You guys are all right. Guy in the tutorial, why is this so easy? According to the Kama Sutra, this life is basically a tutorial. Uh-oh. They pumping that prototype spray in here, huh? Uh-oh. The British were here. No wonder we're fucked. According to the Kama Sutra? Yeah, what? Isn't that the name of the... Isn't that the book? Prepare for a jump scare. Boom! I hope you were prepared. Huh, well, that looks cool. Stay, I don't know what it says. Keep closed and bolted at all times? Huh, why? Something in here? Journey to the Center of the Earth? That movie had like Brendan Fraser in it, but it also had that kid, I think it was Hutcherson, whatever his name is. Christian Hutcherson. And if I recall correctly, he had like the jankiest PSP I ever seen. It had like, okay, that was easy. For some reason they modded it. I don't know why they would mod like a PSP, but they did. For like in the movie. And I was like, whoa, PSP, finally some representation. No, I know that it stands for pretty small penis. It's not what it stands for, okay? Don't say that. Oh, okay, I see. Guy who's in the tutorial? Why is this thing so fucking confusing? I don't get it. I don't think that's how you do it. Horn Station Portable? No, what? That doesn't even make sense. What are you even saying? Whoa, did you see that? They jump scared me by closing this. Honestly, if this was me, I wouldn't do this. I would have stayed home. That's just my opinion, though. I would have just had a little nap. Maybe watch some Simpsons. What's up with Fox renewing TV shows for 15 episodes a season and then staggering the releases so that they release like one episode every 2 months? And then for 1 week, they release 3 episodes. Ooh, we got some stalker shit. Fox is a mess. Yeah. The cursed porta potty. This is some grandma's baking cookies on a submarine type shit. No, don't press it. Why would you press it? Are we the new president of the company? Project Hailstorm. Okay. This bitch Alan Wake. Michael Kaplan and Aaron Andrews. I'm almost certain that those might be streamers. I don't know why. Okay, well that was Project Hailstorm. It's fun. Well, it was okay. I would say it was. Ooh, my future cat, who all this was for. I see. It was interesting. Proudly designed, AI free. That's it. Well, it's a free game. It was a walking simulator. I just thought it'd be fun to throw in there. I kind of wish there'd be more like plot. The visuals are pretty cool. I did kind of hope for a bit more substance though. What the hell is a documentary? I made an entire game. All right, never mind. That's not really a documentary. That's a YouTube video that is embedded into the thing. Okay, Project Hailstorm. Fair enough. Okay, actually, base, I retract all criticism. Yeah, if it was like a paid product, 100% you can be upset about it. It's just free on Steam. just a little demo sort of thing. You know, somebody had an idea to make an experience and then they made it, and I'm happy for them. Okay, we have some long plays planned. But it's a bit too late to start anything. Let me see if there's any other demos that look interesting right now on Steam. And then on our scheduled broadcasting, we'll have some more stuff. Quick game of Nubby. I don't actually own Nubby. You know, I saw NL play it. I saw him beat it for the first time, and I thought, you know what? That's enough for me. That's enough for me. Quick game of 4 souls. How about Wedding Witch? Oh, we cannot. We can't. We can't play this. Whoa, the big breast potion? Yeah, this we can't play this one. How I thought this was something that we could. I thought I blocked all the insanely sexual stuff, but I guess not. Steam like lets you block sexual content up to like a certain degree. But then if you block any nudity, you basically block every video game that has any nudity, even if it's not like a sexual thing. Like if you block like any explicit content, you like lose like Red Dead Redemption 2 for some reason, or Counter-Strike even sometimes. Like it's wild. So you can't block anything. And the way that I thought about doing it is that you block visual novels. And that's okay, because I don't think I've ever missed anything from a visual novel. Did you see they censored Far Cry 4 after 10 years? What did they censor about it? Is that the Tatao one, the tattoo one? What did they censor about it? Okay. Let's see. Let's go to demos. I didn't really think we are gonna finish Psycho Patrol R, but I guess we did. I think there was a boob lady and they gave her a shirt or something. Boo. Boo. Give the boob lady back. Put her back. Bad ending has a sex scene before your throat gets cut. Did they really remove like 2 seconds of nipples? Ah, I see. Isn't that 3? I don't know. You tell me. Okay. Okay, you know what? Yes, we're gonna try this out. Okay. Hopefully this will be quick enough. Mystery of the Malign. it looked interesting, so let's try it out. This game came out. Not yet, even. This is a demo. Name of this investigation. Demo. Loading. Oh, I think we're in for a treat. Welcome to Mystery of the Malign, the detective game that puts the investigating in your hands. This demo is meant to give a general idea of the larger concept of the game. This investigation gives the account of an inexplicable instance of public hysteria. It could be nothing, or it could be all that is needed to keep the mind chewing for a while. Pay attention. The details matter. You know, you say Drew Crew time? Psycho Patrol R is a Drew Crew game. You are literally an investigator. That's what we were doing the whole time. We were trying to solve the case. Every game is a Drew crew. Alright. Already, I love this. David, Christopher, doesn't this whole thing seem a little too straightforward? Since when is that a problem? That's me, I'm Christopher. What a wide-jawed man. If you look into haircuts, they tell you that you need to pick a haircut based on your head shape, and then they show pictures of examples of the different 4 head shapes, and you look at them and they all look exactly the same, and then sometimes you start like maybe getting an idea of what they mean, and then they give you an example and it just breaks everything. You're like, what the hell are you even talking about? These two look like the Learning Channel house flipper types. They kind of do. Hey, it just seems she's a little too easy to track down. I don't want to find myself lured into another secret gang war or some honeypot death trap. He has a bit of an accent. What, you think someone's trying to deceive us? Him too, because they're twins. And you don't? Well, that's just fantastic. And here I was counting on your sense of self-preservation. It's always a possibility. But have you got a single reasonable cause for this suspicion of yours, David? He's doing like the frickin' thinks he's in an anime. Just a hunch then. Someone's always waiting to fuck you. Whoa, swearing! You just don't know it yet. You've been wrong before. And it only takes one right guess to save both our lives. That's some sort of fallacy. If I'm right, you owe me a beer. I'll make sure to forget that. You, ha, that'll be a first. Gossip. You know something? This town isn't close to half as criminal as I expected. It's nowhere near as big as Truark, or dense, or corrupt. Were you hoping there would be trouble? It's a little not still too still to not be suspicious. Investigation. What is this? Ah. Interesting. Are we done here? That 10 libs say she's not. What the hell's a libs? I want to see what we can find out from her. It's just a false alarm. We're dropping it. And I can ask him about stuff. Figured out a way in yet? No. Should be no problem. Imagine she's not home. Imagine dragons. How are you so sure about this? You hear one incident report and you immediately jump on like it's selling out. I'm not sure about anything. That's why we're here. Look at this. If it's something we've seen before, then the case is over in 5 minutes. No time wasted. And if it's not, then you and I both have something to look forward to. Okay, interesting. I like how we just get dropped into an investigation. There's still unfinished work here. Ooh, a rock. That's a way to get in. Rowlands, you're a damn bastard. Stop hanging your socks out on the something. Interesting. Use E to interact. Bitch, I'm one step ahead of you. Sorry, I shouldn't call the computer a bitch. Call back the guy. The new mailboxes are all messed up and only Churney is in the right place. You can't throw a stone in Investigation Town without getting a puzzle. I'm hoping you can get this sorted within the week before some mix-up with the mail happens. Only Churney's is correct. Clarkson, Churney, Rowlands, Wilkes. There's a number 1 written on it. Okay, so only Churney's is correct. Solutions. The answer slots need to be filled with the correct inputs in order to be solved. Individual answers may be clear to you even if you're still missing key information or the case pieces needed to fill out the whole section. Okay, well that's obviously Rowlands. That's probably Clarkson. Interesting. You have made your way to the crossroads, but the signpost appears to be vandalized. To find your way to the junkyard, you would first need to figure out which... What the hell is this? What does that mean? Okay, Wilkes is written 1, but he's not Wilkes. So Churney... Churney is 2. I don't get it. Am I stupid? Okay, Cherney's mailbox. Only Cherney's is correct. But how do you count them? 1, 2, 3, 4? The door is locked. Probably this is Shelley Clarkson. Am I stupid? Maybe I don't get it. Wilkes? There's a 1. Oh, brother. I need help. Hey, man, what are we thinking? Okay. Is this game too smart for me? Rowlands, your damn bastard. Stop hanging your socks out on the something. Oh! Ah! Okay, look at that. Environmental storytelling. So that's Rowlands. He lives in the top thing. And Wilkes. Wilkes does not live on the first floor. Right? Did I get it right? I think I got it right. If Rowlands lives on the second floor, and then base-wise, huh? Okay. Only Cherney's is correct. One, two, three, four. You made your way to the crossroads, but the signpost appears to be vandalized. To find the way to the junkyard, you would first need to figure out which of the roads is the one that leads to your destination. Am I too stupid? Is this the greatest mystery of all time? Guy in the tutorial? Why is this game so hard? Let me out. I want to leave. Alright, so we have 4 bits of information. Right? The mailboxes are messed up except for Cherney's. Who would be number 3. I assume. Wilkes is not on the 1. Shelley Clarkson just looks like that just because there's a C there, right? So that guy has socks. So Rowlands lives on the 2nd floor. So he's either 4 or 1. So he has to be 1 because of this. So that must mean that Cherney is 3 correctly. Wait, what? I'm getting extremely hungry. Oh, those hunger pangs. Okay, Rowlands lives on the 2nd floor. But he's not number 2. So he has to be number 4, probably? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Rowlands is 4. If Shelley Clarkson is 2, then that means that Wilkes... I don't get it. Oops. No, that's... Ah. Rollins. Has to be 4. That puts Clarkson into 1 and Wilkes into 2. Okay, I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, let me reason this out. Does the spot on the thingy represent who lives there? Because if it does, this clearly says Rollins, right? And Rollins lives on the top right. So this should be flipped, right? That looks like it's Clarkson, right? Like Shelly C. But I guess we don't know anybody's last name except for Clarkson. So that's only a possibility. Now we know this, if we were counting normally, this would be 1, 2, 3, 4. So Rollins would live in number 4, mailbox number 4. So that means Clarkson has to live in 1. And Wilkes has to live in 2. Right? And Cherney has to live in 3. I don't get it. Am I stupid? I don't get it. I don't get it. How to play. Case notebook. Case scenes. Item menu. Field studies. Interrogation. What? Am I lighting something? What is that? Am I smoking? What? What are the controls? Tab I O F. Oh my god. The clipping appears to be worth following on. An unpleasant situation has been reported which took place last evening at around Penrose side, specifically by the local museum. The occurrence seems to be the result of an emotionally insecure woman accidentally being locked inside the museum grounds after closing hours. She reportedly ran away screaming. Eyewitnesses refused to provide details, but one local resident identified the woman as Shelley Clarkson. Oh, well, she's married to Clarkson. That makes sense. This, of course, is only one of many such cases. Many such cases, and once again brings attention to the ineffectiveness of our... Let me touch you. Okay, control. How to play. Okay. I think maybe I'm too stupid. Hey man, what are we thinking? Can you help me? Oh, bridge. Oh, that's cool. A major city of moderate size in the interior of Langham. It is situated alongside the Adele River. True Arc. The most populous city in the interior of Vanderwell and on the western Isulian. I don't know if this is really... Is any of this true? Okay. David, you're useless. Chat, no offense, but you're useless too. How are we filling this in incorrectly? Okay, I'm gonna try every combination, okay? Journey. I'm doing my part. I don't get it. 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 Nice demo. If I added this into a YouTube video, it's gonna be like 4 minutes because I'm gonna have to cut all of this out. Call back the mailbox guy. The new mailboxes are all messed up and only Churney is in the right place. I'm hoping you can get this sorted within the week. Am I lacking critical information somewhere? Stop hanging your socks out on the porch. So Rollins hangs his socks out. Stinky, stinky socks. Anything in the bushes? Maybe a gnome of some kind? Is this the mightiest tree in the forest? There's still unfinished work here. Aim for the bushes. Okay, David, you're useless. Clarkson, Churney, Rollins. 1, 2, 3, 4. Churney lives in 3. Churney lives in 3. Rollins lives in 4. Wilkes lives in 2. And Shelley lives in 1. Wilkes, Rollins, Clarkson. What are we thinking? What is happening? Help me. Are we done here? 10 libs. Liber is the official centrally issued currency of the... Okay, I was gonna ask if this is a real place. Whoa. The purchasing power of 1 Liber is 2.1 loaves of bread, and you're gonna bet 10? What are you gonna do with your 21 loaves of bread, dude? Solution. I know, 2.1 loaves of bread is crazy. Am I missing something? How to play? Item menu. Can I use my knife to stab somebody? Oh, I can. That doesn't make sense? Fuck you. It sure does. Inventory. That doesn't make sense? Okay, let's set their mail on fire. What do you mean it doesn't make sense? Okay, let's burn this little note. That doesn't make sense? Oh my god. It does though. It does make sense. When you're mad, you just light shit on fire. Everybody does this. I'm doing that thing where I just combine everything. I can't believe that the game already made me do this. Churney lives in every house, okay? This is Churney's house. Am I losing my mind? I don't. What do I do? What do I do? Steam? Is there a Steam community that can help me? What do I do? Game recording, notes, clock. Yeah, show me the clock. Ugh. Put that away. The streamer's a very silly goose. I'm gonna lose my shit. Is it bugged? Oh, people are saying the game is bugged. I'm actually doing everything correctly. The game is just bugged. Is that what people are saying? I don't 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Like that makes the most sense to me. 1, 2, 3, 4. It'd be so spooky if somebody was in the window. I feel like this game would be something I would really enjoy. Until I get stuck, like I just did. I've been alt-tab. What hints do we have? Roland's, you damn bastard, stop hanging your socks out on the whatever. So that's Roland's. We have 4 mailboxes, and all of them except for Cherney's is messed up. So Cherney lives in there. Wilkes's has a number 1 written on it, but clearly that's not his mailbox, which means that it's not the right building. So Roland says it's 2, but it should be probably, I'm thinking it should be 4 because this is a 4. So Roland should go here, which means Clarkson has to go in 1, right? And then Roland's has to go into 2. Wait, no, that makes no sense. Wilkes has to go into 2. And Cherney goes into 3. Does any of that make sense? There's too many number systems. There's just... Am I overthinking this? Can the smooth brain explain it to me? Am I underthinking this? Can the genius explain it to me? Hey man, what are we thinking? Figured out a way in yet? It should be no problem. Imagine she's not home. Would that be so bad? Quick, throw the rock in the window? It's not a rock, it's a note. There's too much shit on me for sure. How do we not have enough brain cells to figure out the tutorial puzzle of a puzzle game? This is on the developer, or maybe it's on me. Do I have to bust out a piece of paper again? Okay, very clearly, Roland's is written here, right? Roland's has to go here. This says C. Somebody C. Now, Shelley Clarkson makes the most sense, right? For her to go into 2. Wait, okay. What if Rollins was swapped from 3 and that's why it's darker? Oh shit. Yeah, wait, look. Some of them don't have a... They're not fully screwed in. Why? Why would they do that? What? I don't know. I don't think... Are we going too... Are we in too deep? Okay, wait, so... Maybe Roland's goes up at the top. Wait, I'm stupid. The mailboxes are all messed up. Maybe mailboxes refers to this thing? Wilkes is... Wait, what are we even saying? The mailbox is labeled Wilkes. Cherney is the only correct mailbox. But how does that correlate with where they live? Maybe Cherney lives in 3? And we know Rollins lives in... Not 2. Okay, there's only a few ways that the mailboxes can be switched, right? If Clarkson doesn't live here, he has to live here or here, and then everybody has to round robin. And we know Rollins lives up there because he puts his socks up. Okay, so Rollins lives in either 2 or 4, right? If we count it like this, 1, 2, 3, 4, or like this, 1, 2, 3, 4. But we know that it can't be 2 because his mailbox would be not here. Like, this is the incorrect mailbox. So he has to be in 4, right? So Rollins must be in 4, which only leaves 3 to be Cherney, right? 3. And then, since Rollins lives in 4, if Clarkson swaps with 1, so Clarkson lives in 1, and Wilkes lives in 2. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay. Does that not make perfect sense? Like, you can't tell me that the mailboxes are faked. Swap the last 2? Like Cherney and Rollins? How would that make sense? Never mind, I am lost still. Like, this can't be a fake clue, right? I'm all tabbing to the store page. I can't believe that the game has stumped me so badly already. Mystery of the Malign. Guides? Is there any guides? All? Visit store page? But publisher's gameplay supremacy. Interesting. I don't want to be around anymore. keep the browser open. Wilkes 1, Shelley and 2. Wilkes 1, Shelley and 2. Information. You have made your way to the crossroads, but the signposts appear to be vandalized. To find your way to the junkyard, you would first need to figure out which of the roads is the one that leads to your destination. This fucking cryptic riddle ass shit. Do I get to read their emails? Like, what's the point? Should I try every combination? There's what, 24 different combos it could be? David, help me. I need help. She's not home. I've decided. She's not home. Fuck it, we'll brute force it. Alright. Shelley, Cherney, Rollins, Wilkes. Wilkes, Rollins. Rollins, Cherney, Shelley, Cherney. That. Okay, now we try Rollins, Wilkes. Wilkes, Cherney. I don't know what I actually did. I don't know what. Okay, wait, start over, start over. Okay, Shelly, Cherney, Rollins, Wilkes. Okay, so we'll keep Shelly locked in and Cherney locked in. So then this has to be Wilkes or Rollins. It's not. Okay, let's put them back. And then we'll... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4, 3. 1, 1, 3. 2, 4. 1, 3, 2, 4. 1, 3, 4, 2. 1, 4, 2, 3. 1, 4, 3, 2. 2, 1, 3, 4. 2, 1, 4, 3. 2, 1, 4. 2, 1, 4. 2, 3. 1, 4. What's 1, 4? 2, 3, 1, 4. 2, 3, 4, 1. 2, 4, 3, 1. 2, 4, 3. 3, 1, 2, 4. 3, 1, 2, 4. 3, 1, 2, 4. 3, 1, 4, 2. 3, 1, 4, 2. 3, 2, 1, 4. 3, 2, 1, 4. 3, 2, 4, 1. 3, 4, 1, 2. 3, 4, 1, 2. 3, 4, 2, 1. 3, 4, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1. What is you? What? It doesn't work. None of them worked. We tried them all. We tried them. What if? Huh? What? Am I missing? What? What? They made it impossible as a joke? I'm gonna puke. Okay, I'm going back to my original solution. Rollins is in 4. Cherney is in 3. If Cherney is in 3, Rollins is in 4. Clarkson has to be 1. Wilkes is in 2. There. I did it. I'm glad that the flashlight works. I'm getting mad. This can't be it. This can't be it. The more the game says I can't play it, the more I want to play it. figured out a way in yet? It should be no problem. How are you so sure about this? Nothing wasted but 5 minutes? We've been wasting a lot longer. What's the message on the right? Way again. Sorry, you mean this? Call back the mail guy. The new mailboxes are all messed up and only Churney is in the right place. I'm hoping you can get this sorted within the week before some mix-up with the mail happens. So this says Wilkes and it has a 1 on it. Then Rollins, then Churney, then Clarkson. My thoughts is that since this has a 1, it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, which corresponds to the units inside the building. We know that Churney lives in 3, and that's usually upstairs, but that's not really that relevant. We also know that Rollins is the one who keeps hanging out his socks. So Rollins, who this says lives in 2, cannot live in 2. So he either lives in 1 or 4. Because of this says Rollins. I'm saying that he lives in 4, right? So I think Wilkes should be 1. Churney, well no, Churney lives in the 3rd, right? 1, 2, 3, and only Churney's is correct. But you're counting right to left. Maybe it's left to right. Well, I'm counting right to left because this says 1. But you're counting the right to left. Maybe it's left to right. And Wilkes has 1 because he should live there. Okay, let me try your thing. I'm kind of getting what you're trying to say. Wilkes, Churney. Wait, okay. He wrote the correct apartment number on the... Okay, wait. So you're saying Wilkes is correct. So Churney lives in 2. Yes. Afternoon, Miss Clarkson. A friend of yours sent us to help with your problem. Can you buzz us in? Oh, wait, hang on. Bzz. The door is already unlocked. Wait, so... Okay, so wait, your reasoning is Churney should be 2. Wilkes should be 1, Clarkson should be 3, and Rollins should be 4. Well, I swear I tried every combination earlier. Maybe I didn't try hard enough. Okay. A candle. Ah. Okay, I see. I did overthink it to an insane degree. Which is what everybody who makes a stupid mistake says. The game is stupid. It led me down the wrong pathways in the neurological hallway that is my mind. You could be missing something important. Be sure to tune into your news regularly. Fuck that. Fuck news. 1, that's Wilkes. There's no reason to bother their neighbors about this. Whatever. Pum 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 pum. What is it? Bitch, we just talked. Is this Shelly Clarkson? Yes. No, wait. Just hold on a minute. Which friend sent you here exactly? Busted. I hate to start off on the wrong foot, miss, but the truth is we found you on our own. The thing is, we had to find you. I know of your incident. The incident. A problem we should be able to help resolve. What do you want from me? Sob. We have reason to believe you could still be in danger. In fact, it's fortunate for all of us, no one else made their way here already. Why should I even listen to all this? Because you're going to have a much bigger problems than us if we don't get this taken care of. Dot, dot, dot. You must have some mistake. There's no problem. There's no proof, and no one even remembers me. I just need a few days here, and it will be like it never happened. Just leave, leave. Whoa, bro teleported. Stop hanging your socks out on the window to dry. I can't open the windows anymore because of the smell. It's become unbearable. You have no proof. Just go away. I mean, what do you mean by proof? Item menu? Oh, I'm just gonna slide the proof to her? What can you do? Wait, you're not from the police? If you even try, I can call them right now. Oh yeah, try the police. You'll be dismembered 6 ways to Manhattan before that. They have the exact same sway animation. Look. They're like trees swaying in the wind. No, you won't. If you had the slightest trust they could help you, you would have called already, and you wouldn't have opened that door. You know what they do with individuals like you. What does that mean? Hey, we might have saved your life just now. You don't know what sort of loons are out there looking for you. We don't either. What do you mean? You're making up threats for this poor woman. 2 grafts from the same tree of home improvement. Oh, that's good. That's a +2. And if you're looking to kill me and throw me in some ditch, if we wanted you dead, you would be already. You're an easy target. You realize that? We're not here to hurt you. If what Christopher's saying isn't getting that across by any chance. Yeah, the optics of you forcing yourself into this woman's apartment is kind of fucked up. We don't want to bore you with the specificities of our line of work, Miss Clarkson. These guys are playing some crazy hardball. Yeah, I don't know what even we're doing. Can you tell us what happened? I understand something happened at the Godard Public Museum. Yes, at the museum. Someone jumped me. I got away. Was it a violent attack? He could have killed me. I need to collect my thoughts. Very well, you can take your time on our way to the museum. Wait, no. We do have to get going. The earlier we start, the better. I'm sorry, we're kidnapping this woman? Who's clearly suffering from PTSD? Usually I'd agree, but whoever came after you might already know your whereabouts. What are you talking about? You can't threaten her. You're coming with us. You're safer in public than you are anywhere all alone. Is someone coming for me? It's possible. What are you talking about? No need to go. Ooh, wow, light switch. Cooking books, travel guides, and drama novellas. They don't appear to have been read much. Rude. Not a lot there. Stocking them for just one person. Any short kings in here? The old soundscape. It's been moved around a lot, carelessly. Judgy. Just a lot of judgment. The drawers are locked. I tried to open them. I can't believe it. Dry flower petals. No need to go down there. Oh. Gossip? You know any gossip? Is this some sick joke? Are you helping me or not? Alright. Fair enough, lady. Fair enough. Fair enough. You got me there. Oh, that's really good. Investigation. Right now, the last thing you want to find out is what would happen if you were to be left here alone. You're coming with us? It's just creepy. What about the Godard Museum? Horrible place? Probably that's how you feel. Tell me about yourself. I don't see why it had to be me. What about your relations? What about them? Do you have any family in Bridgeboro? They're from the city, I just don't want to talk about it. That's fair. That's where I live. We got her. Dead to rights. Do you work anywhere? Hey, come on. Come on. Stange, below Stange. How's it going? Waitress, I called and said, good, we have got work to do. Anyone there you don't get along with? No, out of the question. I have more questions, but I guess it doesn't matter. Playing this little demo. Assault in the night. A woman in need. What took place? Prior to the incident, Shelley Clarkson, an unknown. Okay. I see. So this is kind of like the case of the Golden Idol, huh? I see. Case section's open. How's it going, Stanch? That was like a Resident Evil ass door opening. A little Golden Idol and a little Obra Dinn maybe. When I googled it, the creator posted it in the Obra Dinn subreddit. Well, you got what you came for. I think we have something in our hands. It's enough to be worth the afternoon at least. Looks like we're heading to the museum. We'll pick up M and Vigo on the way. What the hell is M and Vigo? Weird place for an accident like that. But is it the location deliberate or is it random? I always bet on deliberate. The deliberator. This is reminding me of that other place other game we were playing because they look basically the same. But that game was so slow. I don't think there's like any juice on that bone. The diamond crystal, the mystery of the diamond crystal. I walked too much and got cold, slept 14 hours. Oof. Well, I mean, that's cozy at least now, right? I think it was aliens. Do you think it was aliens? I think we don't know absolutely anything to draw conclusion. Wait, Emily, is this a different person? Right, I think I'll think about it some more. Doesn't feel right being here. Who the hell is Emily? Oh, we picked her up. For now, I need to point to the scene of the circumstance. It was down the path somewhere, beside the big paved area. Someone jumped me. I could have been killed. I'm not going back there again. This park is too much for my nerves. Yeah, why do we have to do this? Hey, lady, no need to get so worked up. Hey, Emily! You fucking moron. What are you talking about? She got attacked here like a day ago. Could be a nice alien for all we know. I want to kill Emily. That's your wife? Jesus Christ. And trying to take her too literally for your nerves' sake. Emily is insane. And she also looks like Laura Palmer. You just look like a lady. A dog. Observe it. Vigo. Oh, Vigo's a dog. I love him. There's a dog in this game, and his name is Vigo. Oh, put him on a leash, though. You know. You can't just. You gotta put the dog on a leash. Just put the dog on a leash. Press tab to access case notebook. I got one complaint with this game. I need it to auto run always. There's no reason in a detective game to not have auto run. S. Meet me by the museum tonight after closing time. I'll be at the small plaza. Make sure you're not seen. I'm eagerly awaiting. Yeah, let's take that. S for Shelly. Interesting. Oh my god, it's like the damn TLC shows. The wife is just there for some reason. Fair enough. What did Shelly say? Incident. Interesting. I can keep my own notes. Shelly's attacker. Museum grounds. What the fuck? Hey man, what are we thinking? You can't push me. Someone around the museum has to know something. Let's not say facts before anything's confirmed. What if no one involved has any ties to the museum? Hopefully someone does. I wouldn't take Shelly's word at face value if I can help it. Prefer if you scope out this place quickly so we can get back to our other more important work. That's pending anyway. Do you have anything better to do in the meantime? Stillborn crime scene. Jesus. Don't tempt me. David is a psychopath. I knew it. Told you she was hiding something from us. We don't know that yet. This case just got a lot more interesting. Where did you say to go, though? Because I kind of forgot already. Assault in the night. Who was involved? Shelley Clarkson. And unknown. A woman in need. Alleged incident? What does that mean? Okay. Where did you say to go? I should have listened more. Instead of trying to think of jokes. This is how my education system went to. Just trying to make jokes instead of listening to the teacher. Well, afternoon. Good afternoon. I'm looking at... Motherfucker said well afternoon. Reverse Dracula. About the big spectacle last night, you're the 5th or 6th bloke. Can I ask you some questions? I don't know if I should. What? What is hanging out, girl? That dog over there yours? Yes, she is. It's a decent tracker breed. My cousin's wife's brother has one like it. He got a name? It's Vigo. Oh, after Vigo Spalding, a famous rock musician. Is this a real guy? No, it's from a movie, Lord of the Rings. Oh, I see. That was useless. Events of the night. Stabbing? Were you still here when it happened? Seems I missed it. I don't work that late. When do you leave? No later than 8. Yesterday must have been 7. I only heard when I came in this morning. No. Unless you're having the plans to ruin the greenery, that is. Are you here every day? Just about every day the museum's open. No, I haven't seen it. The note says after closing time. Is it possible that means someone from the museum must have made it in without access? Could be, but the museum and grounds close at different times. If it was after the museum closed, the grounds are open for another few hours. My place of work. That too, not every day though. Management decides. Interesting. The barrel is full of fallen dry leaves. I don't need to start a fire? It'll be so sick though. The gate is unlocked that leads off the property. So, let me out, pigman. Okay, I know you guys are always think that I only play old games. This game is actually... It came out today. Well, the demo came out today. Some sort of dry, chalky residue. You're finding is opening a new cave section. I see. Okay. It's locked. But we can look inside of it. A lot of fertilizer. Are you perhaps making bombs? Oh, it's a garden? I guess that makes sense. The imprint, something heavy. Something was moved. Why would you put dry leaves in the barrel unless you're like a hobo? There are more barrels here. Interesting. Interesting. Men will do anything to avoid playing Case of the Obra Dinn, huh? The hedge has been deformed. You can't say that. That's not very nice. Oh, look, there's something else in the bushes. Oh, is this like a rose garden? I probably shouldn't be doing this. Recently trampled. Yeah, that's me trampling them right now. I think I could have like just like looked at it instead of... I don't know what any of that means. It's probably stuff. World building, you know? Who built the world? That's right, it's not girls, it's little litter that you can read. But who run the world? That's right, it's oligarchs. Oh, I'm not supposed to be here. Oh, I'm really not supposed to be here. Why am I being here? Unless I am supposed to be here? It'd be weird to include a puzzle like this. +2 aware. +2 awareness? Me when I read the Daily Mail? No, not that one. Sorry, where'd you say you got attacked violently? I kind of... Oh, wait, look at this. The bench has been broken recently. I kind of spaced out when you were talking about stuff. Can you remind me where the attack happened? It was down the path somewhere. I can't remember exactly. Beside the big paved area. Events of the night. Can you tell me what happened? I was grabbed. I started screaming. I got away. The gates were locked. How did you get in? They were unlocked when I got here, but I waited and they must have closed. Waited for what? I'm not. It's personal. Yeah? Interesting. When did it happen? I'm not sure. It was dark. It was late when I got home, 9 or 10. Put me back in this menu after I finish a dialogue, please. I was screaming and he let me go. Ah, someone called out. That's right, not from the garden. Why did it sound like a gun was cocking? It literally sounded like a gun was being put to the side of my head. Ah! Just started running. I ran for the gate. Oh, and the gates were locked. Let her talk. No, let's. The guy or whoever it was, he didn't come after me. He disappeared, and I banged and I screamed. People came to watch me, and they talked and talked and talked. I want to forget, but I got out and I took off straight home. Sniff, sniffa. Wait, so it's a bit clunky right now. There was one of the gates, there were people and I just want to disappear. Alright, lady. What about these trampled flowers? Yes, I was in the flower bed. I must have been. He pushed me. I tripped over right into the flowers. I just couldn't get up. I thought I was done for. By the time I got on my feet, I ran for the gate. I don't know, okay? So much happened so fast. He disappeared. I didn't think about it. What about the gardener? The gardener? I don't know him. Chalky residue. How is that helping? Well, I just... Okay. Witnesses of the attack. I don't know if somebody saw me, and I don't care. I ran for my life. Did anybody see you leave? Lots of people, too many. I was banging on that gate. Someone came to unlock it. I didn't see who. I wish everybody could just forget. Who shouted? A man, I think, but I would have to I would have remembered if it sounded familiar. What are you saying? That I had something to do with this? I didn't receive any messages or anything. Oh, yeah, really? S? There can't be any other woman in this town whose initial is S. It's not possible. Not even Fred could have gone. Excuse me, who's Fred? A boyfriend? Ex-boyfriend? At least 3 months? Can we talk about Fred? When was the last time you saw Fred? The movie? I watched it twice. There was one of 2 times after things ended, but that was months ago. 2 months at least. You just said 3 months. Were you on good terms? He hasn't threatened me. That's an insane thing to say when somebody asks if you're on good terms with your ex. Well, he hasn't threatened me at least. Actually, I don't want to talk about this. The museum grounds. I'm staying where I am. Okay, well, that was helpful. This is my wife, who looks exactly like Laura Palmer. Gossip? You know, I'm suddenly feeling the Black Lighthouse and Kane Ripper in the same thought bubble. What an odd set. Okay, I don't actually need to read this. This is just riveting stuff. Investigation. Got anything on the murder yet? There was no murder. I don't know if I can say yet. Okay. You do know dogs can't do that. What I wouldn't do for a dog, they can tell the future. Alright, you are kind of useless. Who's Fred? What a specific thing to mention. What if he gave her some kind of cursed ring that forced her to think about him every few hours? Alright, we should not talk to our wife. She does not have all her marbles. Hi, Vigo. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yes, you are, Vigo. Yes, you are. I die for Vigo. Options. Enable head bob. There we go. I do understand. Oh, no parkour for me. Whoa, what is this? You could trip and fall. It's locked. Huh. I hope you don't mind me trampling all these flowers. What's he doing over there? My stupid twin brother. I'm just gonna assume they're twins. Just hunky twins. Drag marks and imprints of large boots. Boots with the fur. The fur. The whole club is looking at her. Dried blood? Weeks old by this point. Whoa. Did somebody kill somebody and put them into a thingy? Floating butthole? I command thee. Let's ask if the gardener's name is Fred. That seems reasonable. Ah, how can I help you? Fred, there's a lot of people named Fred, sir. That's fair. My pals don't come around here. Oh, that's sad. Didn't see it, I was off work. Some vagrant could have snuck in, that happens, but I don't for sure know which staff was here. There's a guard on duty, but I heard it from Mr. Strom this morning. We had a whole staff meeting. Don't get me started, they were fine when I left yesterday. It's those damn kids again. Well, not too often, every few months. You're right. You can't be expected to do stuff. You're gonna clean up the chalk and I ask what it is? Just garden work. It's my concern, not yours. Gardener. Why'd you need to know? It's just a routine question. It's Marl. Oh, now we know his name. Is that a surname? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Guy who's the most... There's one sealed barrel. Uh-oh. No, haven't seen it. The note says after closing time. Is it possible that means someone from the museum must have made it? Someone with access? Could be. But the museum grounds close at the... Oh, yeah, but you asked for that. Ooh, Mr. Strom. Yeah, he's the guy that runs this place. Was he here last night? Don't know. Could be. Dried blood. Didn't see it. Some mole got killed? Likely story. Drag marks. Drag marks, drag marks. They'll be gone soon enough. It won't be a problem again. That's not my concern. I know it was the barrels. What business is it of yours? Looks like you're not telling the truth. If it's not clear what happened, you might get into trouble. Just my work, sir. I'd rather I don't. If you tell me, I won't say a word to your management. Oh well. I've got to move the barrels around somehow. Less noise that way. Grass grows back. Just don't tell the boss. I'll be more careful. Have any of the barrels been moved around while you're gone? Nope, I don't think so. Wait, so he moved the barrels with a car. With his tire marks. Tire marks. Marl. He is a bit sus. Sussy baka. It's weird that you use barrels instead of like paper bags, which is what I think the rest of the world uses. Hello, David. Mr. Strom. I don't know everyone, you know? I don't think that was my point. He doesn't seem half sure of the things he's saying. Suppose someone working a job like that doesn't have to be sure of anything. Think he could be like to the attack? He'd have to be really stupid to jump someone like that at the same place he works. True. That is true. Dried blood. Any sign of a corpse? It's not that recent. We missed it by a few weeks. Chalky residue. Ash? I thought so too, but this doesn't have any smell. Does ash have any smell? I'm fascinated. No, Lisa, I don't know what schadenfreude means. I'm dying to know. Trampled flowers. More mindless. Same thing, really. True. People, locations, and general. Ah, interesting. Drag marks. Heavy and rigid, must have been a very large, very stiff body. Interesting, okay. Is there anything else we can learn? Oh, even more drag marks. Imprint from something heavy with a base. The barrel is full of fallen dry. Even more. Did I fail a check, maybe? Shelley Clarkson. Must be a troubled woman. Must be. Okay. Freak. Chalky residue. Okay. Yeah, Marl, I don't trust you. Let's visualize. Somebody moved the barrel. Strong enough to move the barrels with relative ease, but still did so carelessly. Ooh, somebody strong. Put out an APB for a strong man. Dry petals from an unknown flower, just like the ones in the lady's house. Wait a minute. Call me Sherlock the way I'm home. It's all coming together. This grass looks kind of sus, you know? This is a sus guy, and he thinks the grass looks sus. The sus guy. Speaking of the sus guy, is he going live today? We're kind of over the limit. Or over schedule, but I want to see a bit more of this demo before I decide to get out. The hedge was deformed. Yes. And then not been very large. Ah, very likely human. Infirm or with limited mobility. It was the lady. We know who it was. I don't think we have to be like calling her out on being infirm or whatever, you know? That feels kind of rude. Merle on the sly. Okay. Let's let me out. Let me out. This is a cry for help. I'm begging for help. I'm screaming for help. You know what I'm saying? Any Rick and Morty fans in the chat? Raise your hands. David, let's be honest for a moment. If someone was stringing us along, wouldn't your superb intuition have figured it out by now? Yeah. Conspiracy. Yeah, David, fair enough. But I don't want to spend the next week digging around this garden. How deep can this hole really go? Okay, well, I don't know. Somebody press O to access field studies. Collection of research on obscure and unexplained matters. Very often, when conventional knowledge fails you, it might be necessary to consult the studies for information that is impossible to find otherwise. Wait, what are you saying? Oh, this is a lot of reading, huh? Atmospheric rock current. These are SCPs. We're reading SCPs basically. Types of properties. Fucking reading metaphysics again. Observations have determined that there are distinct general types of qualities that the various encountered entities, creatures, and objects possess. What are you even talking about? Inert, emissive, transmissive, psychoaffective, sensitive, unstable. Interesting. Aberrant ghosts, revenants, and curses. I don't... What does that have to do with anything? Hey man, what are we thinking? I'm not thinking much of anything. What the hell are you talking about? Field study ass. Did we get all the clues? I think so, right? Wait, not this one. Someone was standing here long enough to leave imprints. Waiting and observing, huh? Like a little creepazoid. Interesting, interesting. Drag marks and tire marks, tire marks. Ooh, I can force myself over this. The hedge has been deformed. The deformer. Deformers, robots in the sky. Something was moved. There were more barrels here. So he moved some of the barrels, right? With a car. Kind of shittily. I don't know why he drove over, like, the places. And then also somebody else moved the barrel over here. Somebody strong. Okay. Oh, this guy is just crip walking. Okay. Merle, you are useless. Anomaly identifiers? Consistent but not reliable. They infuse the environment with unstable trace elements. See trace element analysis. Okay, but I don't know what that has to do with anything. Let's talk to the victim, I guess. As much as I like walking sims, I don't like walking too much in video games. Interrogation. Asking questions is the only way of getting something. Okay, yeah, sure. Some people are unreliable narrators, like my crazy wife. Let's not hang around here. Lady, do you know who Mrs. Strahm is? I can't recall. What about Marl, the gardener? I don't know him. I've never seen him before. What about yourself? I don't know why it had to be me. Okay. Huh, what about dried blood? Couldn't be mine. But it is odd. When I waited here that night, the ground was covered in blood? What? It was dark, but I could see it everywhere? Oh god, I can't stand this. What about these drag marks? No, I wasn't dragged. What about these trampled flowers? That was you. Okay. I love how David just walks by here. Oh, he's still crip walking back there, huh? Chalky residue. How is that helping? Okay. What about this invitation? I already asked you. A man, a shadow is too dark. Did he hit you or pull out of some weapon? You tried to put something in my mouth? Felt like some dead animal? What the frick? There was a dead animal that they put into your mouth? That's kind of insane. I don't know. The place I've come by here many times, I mean, but I didn't even know it was a museum. What were you doing at the museum grounds then? I had to be here, but I don't know how I got to the split. What? I remember the heading for the... Oh, maybe it is aliens. I needed to keep waking. There was something important. What? Did you suffer any trauma to the head? My head is fine. What are you talking about, lady? Huh. That is weird. You know, maybe you should ask my wife. Is it beyond human? Maybe. What about the Acriar? Acriar. I set up the antenna. I'll check when I can. Nearly skewered. Okay, Emily is a weirdo. How do I use the arc reader? The should be mainly used as an area scanner. The main sensor is rudimentary but adequate for measuring the disruptive emission of small objects if necessary. Okay. Is there something in my inventory? Nope. Where is it? How do I use the arc? Okay. Acriar. Maybe it's in the car? Can I drive? Arc reader is getting something that's... Oh, wait, that probably... It's just a hint system, huh? Lead canisters? What the hell are lead canisters? A vial. A Westland. A high-end Rockwell Cavalier, certainly from the last few years. So basically that thing is for testing if there's stuff I forgot to identify. Dry chalky residue. Interesting. Interesting. Vigo has to do something. Hey man, what are we thinking? Even something small could make all the difference in the world. The right man in the right place. I kind of like the parallel world here. Yeah, it's interesting. It is definitely interesting. Oh, a clue. Dude loves to put down like the canisters everywhere, huh? Okay, what am I missing? Let's not... I have a question for you. Okay. Not even Fred. Okay, Fred, I'm a boyfriend. Okay. I swear... I guess let's ask the gardener again. I guess this is how real investigations are, but real investigations are kind of not that interesting, right? I don't like walking around too much in these games or in real life. Somebody strong move this, yeah. I get it. Gardeny the gardener. What about the museum? It's alright. I don't have much business. What about the museum grounds? That's where you work. My place of work. Who has access? Right, okay. What about 311? First time I heard about that. Well, I shouldn't maybe have doxed the lady, huh? Garden work. Chalky residue? Oh, I just asked that, huh? Trample flowers. I mean, yeah. Damn kids. Look at David just sauntering over here in the background. Shelly Clarkson. Shelly's attacker? I don't know about that. What about witnesses? Some vagrants. Okay. We need to talk to Mr. Strom. That's what I know. I'm missing something. I keep missing things. I don't like it. I don't like missing things. Okay, so she was... What? Where was she? Maybe there's something in here that I'm missing? Wait, but there was a... Oh, never mind. That's not it. It's locked. The locker. Huh? Parody of the looker, which is a parody of the witness. Or the hurt locker, but it's just the locker. Okay, wait, so they started over here. Right? He grabbed her. She fell over. What about that? Who was there? Clearly a biped, okay. That's like not very helpful. Wide gate but no solid tracks. Maybe something in the newspaper? Continued on page 8. Stanton tears at Wilkes over publication bill remark. I can't believe that there's actual text that you can read. About probably something inconsequential. I would hope. Maybe we should investigate the gates, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. David just, like, kind of follows you, but he's really, really chillax about it. This is the kind of game that makes you appreciate that we have iPhones. No, that's mean. But funny. But mean. We don't have enough to leave yet. Westland Highland Terrier? How about this gate? Whoa, phantom car. Just makes noise. Oh. Excuse me. Heavy with a round base. This gate is locked, no sign of a keyhole. Good work, you've reached the end of the free demo. Okay, that was a weird place to cut it, but cool. Yes, I think, yeah. That was Malign. Mystery of the Malign demo. Interesting. I think it could be going. It really depends on how well crafted the mystery is, but I will be checking it out probably. Just cool. This game is like just coming out. I know it looks a bit older, but I think that's a very smart move to focus on the writing and the mystery instead of having like photorealism for everybody and like having, you know, that LA Noir tech where they're like, are they lying? And you're like, yeah, they look like they're constipated, but they could be lying too. It could be anything. Anyway, yeah, that was pretty cool. I think we are going to call it there, though. Friendos. We've only scratched the surface of that game. Good stream, thank you. Well, good chatting. It's Harry, just Harry. I'm just Harry. Let's see. Let's raid the Chibbler. Chibly the Chibbler. And oh, you can hear him. Oh no, you can't. Okay. I'll see you all later on Wednesday. All right. Thank you, everybody.